Grainger offers professional-grade products, easy ordering, and next-day delivery, making them the go-to play for...
Chat, hello, hello, hello. It's not glitchy. It's not glitchy. I promise it's not glitchy. What's glitchy around here? Please tell me. Nothing's glitchy around here. All right. Now we're just, we're getting ready to share the stream on Twitter. You know, like, share, subscribe, do all those great and amazing things because we're going to have a fun time tonight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Great weekend, by the way, until it started thunderstorming this afternoon. Literally had to get out of the pool. And I kid you not, as soon as we got out of the pool, lightning struck. I don't know where, but it was very, very close. Because I saw it through the window and it looked like it struck right next door to us. And literally within 2 seconds, you heard boom. I was like, oh my God. I said, welcome to Florida. Yes, sir. Lightning capital of the world. I can believe it. I can believe it. It went crazy. All right. All right. All right. All right. Florida rain showers. I don't know about rain showers because it actually was going for a decent amount of time tonight. But yeah. Took out your AC last month? Oh, man. Said needed those overalls for protection. I don't know if that would I don't know if that would have helped me or would have caused me more harm. Took out my gap down. So, I will say I saw that gas prices were rising over the weekend. We are almost back at $5 a gallon or $4 a gallon for regular, and then for premium it's almost back at $5 a gallon. So yeah, I think we might gap down a little bit, to be honest. How was the weekend? It was good, Billy Reagan. Much needed rest was done, and had fun with my wife and kids. Went and saw the new Minions movie. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I will say that I was not very impressed with the movie. Are you ready to make some monies? Eduardo, are you ready to make some monies? I'm always ready to make some monies. Yeah, you see, when my own kids are not very fascinated by it, that tells me that, okay, it's not very entertaining, as it should be. It's a Disney movie. What do you expect? Hey, Billy. Hey, hang on now. I want to go see the new Spider-Man movie at the end of this week. And that's a Disney movie, so I expect it to be good. Adam in the house. What up, what up? Gap down, then up. Maybe. I can see that happening. And we already got our levels marked out. Except for one. All right, we got our levels marked out as well for the week, so, or for the day. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I honestly think that we could probably gap down somewhere down here in like the 240s, and then potentially push up to close the gap. Siree, Jeff, what up? He said, me too, I love Toy Story movies. Hey, Toy Story 5 was really good. Very, very good. There ain't no Odyssey. Now, I heard Odyssey was 3 hours long. Is that true? Can someone confirm that? What up, Side? I see you saying, yo. Minions ain't no Lorax. Yeah, that's true. We got Lucas in the house. Man said he ain't ever coming back. I don't know why, guys. I don't know why. What up, Stevens? Basically 3 hours? Oh, okay. Was it good? Was it good? That's what I want to know. What up, Beach Bums? Best movie of the year so far? Dragon. I'm about to watch it. Who is excited for, what's it called? Doomsday. Rev Hunt, yes sir, let's make some money. I'm ready to make some money. Are you?
Somewhere out there is a Chevy truck.
Doomsday, Christmas Day, same day. Yeah, I agree. Got your tickets for Doomsday already? Oh, man. Okay. All right. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already seen, I am a big Marvel fan. I love the Marvel movies. I think some of them are very stupid, but big Spider-Man fan as well. So I do believe that the new Spider-Man movie is going to be really, really good. What up, Norton? No short jokes this evening, I promise. We'll see, Norton. We'll see. He-Man was classic too. Check it out. I will. Let me write that down. Give me 1 second. I'll write it down. All right. Energy drink on me. Let's go, sorry. Yes, sorry. Hey, you know what? That just paid for the 3 monsters I just got. Lemonade. They brought the lemonade back. Definitely can't beat that. That's an expensive energy drink. Yeah. Oh, can't wait for Spider-Man. Wants to know who Segi Sink is playing. 7-Eleven is 4 for $9. Yeah, it was 3 of these lemonade ones, but it's because they're going to get rid of them again soon. I know they're just upcharging them, but I love the lemonade ones, and I hated when they got rid of them the first time. Got the tickets in Infinity Vision. Apparently, it's like the Sphere in Las Vegas. They use a laser light show to enhance the movie. Yeah, so I didn't know that was even a thing except for in Vegas. But apparently there's one in Atlanta, Georgia as well. You aren't drinking all 3 tonight, are you? I probably will. Probably will. The rich girl, hello. Hey, Aaron, yes, sir, exactly. Exactly, and we love it, right? We love it. Guys, before we get started tonight, we got another 3 minutes left before it opens up. Don't forget, we got Blue Sky 30% off all Propel and Orbit plans. Use code PW. Grab them while they're hot. Oh, man. How do I get the free account I won on Friday? Let me send a quick email about that. I thought they would already been pushed out. We'll get it figured out. Don't you worry, chat. All right. I was a 2 white monster a day guy. Stopped cold turkey for New Year's and haven't relapsed yet, but I miss it. Yeah, I will probably drink energy drinks to the day I die. Jane, what happened to the Apex 49 deal for 50K? Well, now, sir, because obviously everybody changes their deals once in a while. But now we got the $59 for 100K intraday, which is all inclusive. So no activation fee, guys. No activation fee for 100K. I've drank a pot of coffee every day for so long, it's crazy. Yeah, I love my coffee too. That's a good deal. It is. It is. I have one. I bought one myself this weekend. I bought a 100K Apex account. $59 is very hard to beat. Oh, Eduardo, I've been waiting for y'all. I haven't requested it yet. I've been waiting on y'all to request a payout. Don't worry. We got it ready to go. We got one today, and then we got one on, I want to say Wednesday or Thursday. Waiting for the dashboard to update to let me know. Did you say no activation fee? I did. It's 100K intraday, no activation fee, and it's $59. What up, Asa? Asa Lee. Yeah, Asa Lee. Yeah, guys, we got 3 seconds. Market's opening up right now. Oh, my God. We did not get what we wanted. We actually ended up gapping up. That's crazy. All right, well. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's still going. Still going. What was that? That's almost a 200-point candle. Literally almost a 200-point candle. Oh my God. $15.28 Pro. Does today count as trading day for Lucid? Yeah. Just passed eval that easy. Yeah, I knew it was gonna go up. If y'all shorted that, I don't know what to say. Use code PW. Yeah, if you shorted that, use code PW because that thing absolutely skyrocketed. Talk about money being made. Holy crap. Go to the 1 minute and see how that just looked. Get this marked out for us. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Ranger knows that as an HVAC technician, the heat is on you every day.
We might try and come down now from here. Who knows? Who knows? Oil dropped like crazy. Well, someone needs to tell the damn gas prices that. Yeah, it did drop like crazy though, didn't it? Dropped from 90 to 83, $7. Good God. And silver gapped up from 58 to 59, so over $1 move, almost $2. All right, well. That's crazy. Another ceasefire. what's your gameplay coming into this session? I mean, I would love for us to go and close that gap first, but I mean, we're just going to have to ride with it at this point. Literally, that's all I can say is we're just going to have to ride with it at this point. That gap is not getting filled. Maybe not today, but it will get filled eventually. Yeah, I mean, we're going to wait for this 5-minute candle to close. We might try a long up from it. See if we can long up back to 28,722. I mean, I'm not going to give it much room, guys. That's a very, very big and crazy stop if we put it down here at the bottom. Trader rate froze. It took a L. Yeah, it just glitched out for me and came back on. So back to 5-minute. Our rule is never trade the first 30 minutes, even if I see my setup. Yeah, I don't want to wait that long. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to wait that long, but printing, love it. Your shorts printing, I'm guess. You never know, this could roll right back down. Yeah, see, that's my biggest thing is I don't like the big gap down here. But, I mean, if we might try it up to the 700s. I'm going to try up to 700s, but I am not going to give it much room, guys. I'm going to give it probably about 30 points, and that's about it. See how high we can get. Oh, I at least want 10 minutes on New York Open. Thinking we back with fresh hot dogs. Nice. Check today's news. I don't think we are having anything. So, Monday, there's nothing. Tuesday, there's consumer confidence at 10 a.m. Wednesday is FOMC statement and press conference. So, Wednesday, we might get some kind of movement, or we will get some kind of movement around 2. And then Thursday, we have unemployment claims again. Yeah. Yep, that's all I'm seeing. See if we can get up there and fill that wick. Last week, Denny, we made so much money on chill music. You don't like the rock music? You don't like the rock music? I thought the rock music was good. Does no one like it? Music's OP per usual. What up, Jesus? How we doing? Oh, yeah, we do have earnings as well. Meta and Amazon. Yeah. I like it. No, I like it. Does it ever immediately drop after gapping up at 6 p.m.? I've never seen it just go straight up and then straight back down. And are you talking about like in 2 5-minute candles? Because I've never seen that happen. What up, Silver? At least some rock like 3 Days Grace. You can't play music with lyrics. That's how you get copyrighted. Can't do it. Hyper-focused deep house music. We might turn it to that. Yeah, with the earnings, it is going to be a big week. Let's see. We'll turn on some hyper-focused music. See.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
I'm not that music. We'll do this. We'll do this for right now. If it breaks below the 600s, guys, I'll be getting out of that. The elevator music is the best. I don't know about that. Yeah, it's gonna come down. If it can get back up there. What up, broke? Tried to log into Blue Sky and my charts do not work now. I'm logged on to Blue Sky right now. It's working for me. Yeah. All right, guys. Will it try and fill the gap? It might. It might. I don't know. I don't know. That'd be a very big gap to go try and fill. It would have to drop another 200 points to do that. If it does that right now, I'll be surprised. I won't lie. This thing's slow. Yeah, it shot up a lot just to slowly start moving back down a little bit. We have the same strategy. All right. I don't think so. They've been playing around for an hour before filling the gap lately. It's going to fill the gap by 8 p.m. You still in? No. I got out. Hey, I mean, I gave it, what, 25 points of a stop loss? I don't want to give it any more than that. If it decides to come crashing down now, save my account. Yes, I did close red. Yeah, mine keeps flickering in and out right now as well. With the Apex accounts, the new ones, can you DCA? Yeah, you can. You can. I don't know if I recommend it, but definitely can. TradingView is freezing as well without even being logged into Tradeovate. Mine's not. Mine's moving pretty good. Not glitching out on me. It does look like it wants to come down now. Good God. We got time to make them 25 points back. That is right. The night is still young. Very, very young. We got all night. Well, at least until 10 o'clock. Might be my McDonald's Wi-Fi connection. Oh, God. Oh, God. It has to come down. It does not have to. I think it's so funny when people say that. The market doesn't have to do anything that we want it to do. It can go and do whatever it wants to do. So it definitely does not have to come back down. Yeah, I'm not worried, guys. I'm not worried. Yeah, now we're just going to be waiting a little bit just because there's no volume in it now. It's kind of just died off. He said, but today it should do as I say. Little Johnny wants to play. Well, little Johnny, it might not want to play with you. He said, Denny, you are so funny. How? I don't think I'm saying anything funny. What up, Jaw Glory? Building out a flag? Maybe. No volume? Yeah, I mean, am I lying? Where's the volume at? It had one volume for one candle, and it's just been slowly trickling back down for the last 13 minutes, or 12 minutes. Did you hear about his donations? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Sideways City, yeah. How's oil doing? We'll go look at oil real quick while we wait. So oil dumped, tried to come back up, and now it's also moving just sideways. But it had a nice retracement on the 5-minute. I don't think NASDAQ had a big retracement like that. About to mark out the 15-minute range, which I think is just going to be the same as the 5. Oh. NASDAQ always pays me. Yeah, it usually pays me too. SP shoot up like a rocket ship. All right, well, we have the 5-minute and 15-minute marked out. Gonna have to wait and see what happens now. I swear to God, if this thing starts pushing back up now. Which it looks like it wants to. I don't trade gold. Big W on the 5-minute. A big W on the 5. Where, sir? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no W on a 5-minute time frame. Like, where is he talking about? Did you guys take a trade already? We did, RDM. We did. We lost. We wanted to try a long as it was going up, and decided to come and take us out, and it's... now it's playing around. It tapped our stop loss and it right back up. I'm short since 2640. On what? Oh, dang, chop. Yeah, it's chopping. With earnings and month end, we're going to 29,000 next. Well, if you're in a trade, I hope it works out for you. What's up, Daniel? How we doing tonight? All right. Well, everybody in the chat, everybody wants to be market predictors now. Some people say it's going to go up to 29,000. Some people say it's going to go fill the gap first. Oh, man. PW, he'll be back on tomorrow morning. I do not trade individual stocks. No, sir. Exactly. I agree with what Rich Girl says. Can you switch to the 1 minute chart? Yeah, but I don't trade on it. I mean, this is what it looks like on the 1 minute right now. Oh. What? Fairly new to your channel. Just want to say what's up. What up, Riggs and Diggs? Happy to have you in here. Are you in? No, sir. We are not in nothing right now. What's the most you made in 1 year, just out of curiosity? This right now is going to be my best year. With the payout I'm about to take tonight, it'll be at 60K. I took an 8K at the beginning of this month. It put me at 55. And now I'm about to take another 8K and another 3K later this week. So 8K will put me at a little over 60. And then 3K as well will put me up a little bit more from that, almost to 70. I clicked buy by mistake. Now I'm just holding and waiting for the top. Hey, I hope it works out for you. I wanted to buy and go up as well. And it decided to come and take me out first. But it's looking good. It's looking like it wants to go up. If we break this high right here, I might try another long up. At least back up to 680. What you gonna do with them winnings? I'm going to go see the new Spider-Man movie. That's what I'm gonna do. Probably take my wife out to a nice dinner. It does look like it's creating a flag now. Oh, NQ is screaming. Thank you. You, Pat, and D-Money do a good job. Hey, appreciate that. Don't forget to buy it. No, we have overalls already. There's no reason to buy anymore. We already have them. Yeah, I'll show it in a second. I don't know. I'm kind of looking at this long that might play out here. See if we come back to the VWAP real quick and retest it. Here. That way y'all can see what the settings are for. See what the settings are for the kill zones real quick. Real quick. Hope you had a good weekend. I did. How was your weekend? No, I'm not. That's not my uniform. It doesn't even have BDH written on it. I can't wear something all the time that doesn't even have BDH written on it. All right. Everybody should have seen the settings now. If you didn't, you can go back and rewatch it. Pause it at what you need. All right, well. All right, Capital Danger. I want it to go up. That is better entry for the short. Yeah. I mean, I would like for it to go up to 681. Bounce off of it. I might try to short down, but I want to see if we're going to bounce off the VWAP first. Just because the normal setups that I would take, it's just, they're not here right now. Needs to write BDH and Sharpie. Oh, man. All right, Eduardo, we'll see you when you come back. Oh. Oh, I hate this price action. It's not going anywhere. Do you only trade Asia? No. Like I've talked about before, if I do not make my money at night, I will trade during the morning. I do not like trading during New York, if you want me to be completely honest. But I will trade if I have to. Sunday fun day. Denny's back. Yes, sir, we are. Brave Day. Happy to have you here, sir. Yeah, we're just waiting. Just waiting, guys. Ain't got anything going on right now. Slowly climbing up. Love for it to come and retest VWAP. And then potentially try a long from there. Man, you and D-Money killed it Friday. Hey, we appreciate that. What indicator do you use for VWAP? Just regular VWAP. Dingies or IHOP? I'll choose IHOP. Not a Dingies fan whatsoever. Thought Sunday would be a bit faster. No. I mean, that 1 minute candle or the first 5 minute candle was pretty fast. Other than that, it kind of slowed down. Can you please show us the indicators you're using in TradingView on your screen? I'm using kill zones and I'm using VWAP and 21 EMA. New York time has too much action. Yeah, I agree. Way too much action. And this isn't, yeah. It's coming down very, very slowly, so we'll see if we can get our entry in here. Whataburger or In-N-Out? I hate both. Anyone else lose some indicators? Nope. Action is better than this. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. Losing thousands and thousands of money in a couple seconds versus nice and slow like this. I think this would. Got some calls in SPY and QQQ. Looking forward to tomorrow. All right, corn dog. Hanging out is overrated. Whataburger for sure. Hanging out is overrated 100%. A 15-minute candle don't look so hot. Yeah. It might not. I don't know. I still think longs might be in play here. Don't talk smack about In-N-Out. What is so good about In-N-Out? Please tell me. What makes it so much better than Shake Shack or what's the other one called? Dang, what is the other one called? You got In-N-Out, you got Shake Shack. What else you got? Do you think tonight is a good time to pass an eval? I do. No, not Culver's. Burger King, no. Five Guys, no. Five Guys is not that good either. Steak and Shake. Thank you. Steak and Shake. Cookout is good. I like Cookout. Freddy's is good as well. In-N-Out is top tier compared to the rest. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. No one says that. No one at all. I don't know anybody that says that about In-N-Out. He said In-N-Out is the best compared to all of them. Oh man, that gave me a laugh. Thank you. Yeah, I've never heard anybody say that whatsoever. Oh. West of Mississippi, In-N-Out is number one. Chipotle is goated. I love Chipotle. I used to go there whenever they had the carne asada chicken, and then they got rid of it, so... Or I'm not carne asada. Al pastor chicken, and then they got rid of it, so I don't really go there too much anymore. Alright, we might get our entry here. See if we're going to bounce back off the VWAP. Possibly stay above the 600s. And might try a long back up. Just finished Chipotle dinner with the missus. Let's get some money now. Nice. Close the gap. I don't know, guys. That's a big ask. That's a very, very big ask to go all the way down there. With the way it's moving right now, I think it would take at least an hour or two to get down there and close it. If it even does that tonight. Which line is the VWAP, the white one? Trading NQ. You ain't along? I'm knocking nothing right now. Here, I'll show y'all. No trade happening right now for me. Just currently waiting. Try not to rush it. Back to the 1 minute, see what's happening there. I don't know, maybe we'll get an M pattern down. We're about to have a new 30-minute candle opening up in the next 30 seconds as well. You got Rich Girl having a buy order in at 28,586. Nice, nice. Love Steak and Shake, except the one drive we drove 25 minutes to or more to one a year or two ago while in Florida, and they were sold out of milkshake. Now that's crazy, being sold out of milkshakes. Good God, can we do something, please? Give us something, NASDAQ. Either tank or go up. Oh, man. You think it's a safe buy if it pulls down to the bottom of the 15-minute range? Took a quick long off the VWAP for a quick 8 points. Nice. We snowbird to Florida each winter. We get Steak and Shake for as many meals as possible on that drive to and from. Don't have it here in Wisconsin. I like White Castle. I think White Castle is pretty good. Oh. I don't know. Maybe we think now. Not doing too much. It's just moving awfully slow and we hate it. You hear that, NASDAQ? We hate it. So go and do something for us. Just give us a definitive answer of which way you're going to go at this. Call Trump. Yeah, someone give him a quick message. Tell him to freaking either dump it or skyrocket it for us. We got someone saying he's already short to fill the gap below. Who knows? What's your daily profit target? And if you hit that early, do you keep trading? Nah, if I hit my profit target, I'm done for today. Done for today. Don't want to risk anymore. There is no reason to risk your money that you already made. Just get another account, use code PW, and trade that one. What is the profit target? I mean, I got a lot of accounts, guys. Like, I want to make my first profit target will be to make the $532 back that we lost, and then after that it'll be let's see, I need $1,500 on one account to pass, And then on my funded account, I want to trade that tonight, and I at least want to make $500 on it before walking away. So about $2,000 tonight. Try and make that tonight before walking home. What time are you on till tonight? 10 p.m. Muhammad's, I'm on a prop firm, by the way. Yeah. Gap up tonight? Probably the ceasefire. Ideally, you make enough for the Uber over walking. I'm not actually walking. Jesus. Oh, man. Somebody actually thought that was real. No, I drove over here, guys. I will drive back home. Best prop firm you like? I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm loving the Blue Skies right now. They are 30% off of the Orbit and Propel accounts. And I got some of those last Friday. We traded them live. We made quite a bit of money on them. And then, let's see. I love Tradeify. I love Lucid. I'm working on Apex as well. I got an Apex funded right now. I'm working on getting a payout on. So. Did you get your house? Not yet. Lucid and Tradeify are best. I mean, they are good. Make a challenge today. If you lose today, you have to walk home. Hey, I will walk home, okay? I have no problem with walking home. It's 4 miles. 4 miles to get back home. I'll walk home. I'll leave my car. How big is your stop loss, TP? Do you even use a stop loss? I do use a stop loss. I had a stop loss up when I was taking a trade. It just depends how much I'm willing to risk per trade, right? And it's usually based on the candle size. The only reason I did a smaller stop tonight is because my entry was, what, 620? Like 620 right here. And my stop was down here where I was 520, so it was 590s. If I would have risked it how I usually done, it would have been a $2,300 stop loss. And I'm not going to risk that. Not on account. That's too heavy. I do 1 mini. 1 mini only. I don't do micros. He said, Denny rode here on Big Brawley's handlebars. Oh, no. Why do I like Blue Sky? I like the fact that there's no cap payouts and it's daily payouts on most of the accounts. Rules are easy to overcome. They are EOD. And like I said, no capped on payouts and daily payouts as well. So you do not take partials. No, I try not to take partials. Let the trade play out. Why take a trade if you're not going to trust it? What's the difference between micros versus minis? Well, what's it called? Like 1 mini for 1 point. Just go ahead and do the math here for you. So entry, let's say 601.50. Put it at 602.50. It's $20. Whereas, so every $1 move is 20, or every 1 point move is $20. Whereas if you go to the micros, do some teaching here real quick. It's down to 1. You go 1 point move, it's $2. So essentially, you're just risking a lot less if you're on micros versus mini. Have you gotten a payout from Blue Sky? Not yet. I'm working on it. I just started trading with them. I'm half passed on 2 of the accounts. That's why I'm working on tonight, is trying to pass them both, and then make some money on my Apex as well. Which one do you choose? No. Here, guys, I'll just pull up Blue Sky and we'll go over it together. All right, everybody that's asking about Blue Sky, here you go. You do have the launch plan. It's $59, except if you're a new user. Let's see, here, I challenge. Use code PW50, and you get 50% off, and it only costs $29.50. You do have a $99 activation fee for the launch plan and launch plan only. The Propel and the Orbit do not have a activation fee whatsoever. You do have a profit goal of $3,000 with a 50% consistency during the evaluation. Your buffer is $3,000 in the funded phase after you activated it with a $2,000 trailing EOD, end of day drawdown with a 34% consistency. Now, once you get above your consistency or above your buffer, which is 3,000, you can start requesting daily payouts. No profit caps, no payout caps. Minimum balance, $1,000 in the account, or $1,000 for a payout on the launch plan. Now, on the Propel, it's a $3,000 profit goal with 34% consistency during the funded phase. During the evaluation phase and the funded phase, with a $2,000 drawdown during both. Where's Hop? Hang on. What's Hopper name? Habalaki. What's he saying? Okay. I see he's just asking for a free account. Anyway, so for the Propel, it is $112. You do get 30% off, and that's with the 30% off. $2,000 drawdown on the evaluation and funded with a $3,000 buffer target with 34% consistency in both. Now, once you get above the starting the buffer, which is 3,000, you do get payouts daily, again, just like the launch plan, and there's no payout caps or profit caps. Where is the URL to go to the page with the affiliate link? Are you asking? Here, let me just get it for you. There you go. There you go. Show one trade you've took. I've only taken one trade tonight, and it lost. I took this trade right here on Friday, and this one won. I literally called it live. Let's see if I have another one marked out for you. Took out this one right here. Made money off this. I have to keep going back for it. Try and mark out the ones that I take live with everybody. So I took this one right here. This one played out. So why is there? You don't believe I know how to trade, sir? You don't believe I know how to trade? Is that why? Is that why you're asking that? Is there an activation fee on Blue Sky? Only on the launch plan, guys. Only the launch plan. Everything else, there's no activation fee. For slower markets, you use indicators. I use it for all these guys. I use it for all of them. Doesn't matter if it's for New York, London, Asia, Globex. I'm using these indicators all the time. Can you explain a trade, please? Thinking many traders do this live just to get views. Maybe that's why he is asking. You're asking for me to just explain it? Is that? Here's are your elevators, and thank you for your wisdom. Hey, Devin, appreciate you very much. All right, so I'll explain this one. The reason why I took this trade right here, I wanted a low to be created or taken during New York PM. It was on this red candle, it was on this red candle, and it was on this green candle. This strategy right here that I do, I call it the 2 in the chamber. Call it whatever you want. Say it's a stupid name if you want. Don't really care because it plays out. It works. But you're basically just waiting for this red candle right here to create a new low, this candle right here to create a new low, and then the third candle, you want it to flip and be green, but also create a new low. At this point, that indicates to me that we're going to go long, which is just a reversal. We did. We ended up going long, and we hit a 1-for-1. Could have went for more, but I usually just aim for 1-for-1s on this. Let's see, most prop firms make you close at 410. So if you held this till you had to close, you would have been up almost a 1-for-2. Yeah, almost a 1-for-2 on that trade. Why you not took it in the previous formation? Are you talking about right here? It did not create a new low on this green candle. Therefore, I would not have taken it. It did not create a new low. Therefore, I did not take it. Is there a discount code on the Propel plan? Yes, sir. It's right on the screen right now. It's use code PW. Get 30% off. You sound like the way your picture looks, okay? No, it works at any time, Ty. Oh, man. No. Hang on. I'll go over it more in detail, but I do want to try along if we come down here and touch the VWAP. Let me see if, like right here, it worked during New York lunch. If you look, the low was taken, low was taken, low was taken. Green candle did not create a new low. Therefore, we didn't get long. Another low was taken on this red candle. The low was taken again on this red candle, and the low was taken again on this green candle. Therefore, we went for a 1-for-4. I think it was like risking 1K to make 4K on this. Let me see. Yeah. It went all the way up to make $4,980. I usually only hold it for a 1-for-1. I make $1,100 on that trade. Let's see if I can find some more. Let's see. That was during 11. I want to find one during London. That way y'all see it works during all of them. All right, here's one during London. Right here. Played out beautifully for a 1-for-1. Here's one during Asia. But this was on the 15-minute chart. So it doesn't only work on the 5-minute chart, guys. It does work on the 15-minute. I have been looking to experiment on the 30-minute as well. Right here. So new low created, new low created, new low created, rode it up for a 1-for-1. You could have made more money on it. Could have made, it's like a 1-for-7, 1-for-8 before it decided to turn around. So. Oh, where's Patrick Wieland? He'll be back on tomorrow morning. Don't you worry. What are the yellow lines? No, the yellow lines is the orb high, the 15-minute orb high, and the 15-minute orb low. So you trade against the trend with 2 in chamber. You could trade against it or with it. Like, you could be catching the reversal of the trend. Well, someone called it very similar to what is that strategy called? 3-bar reversal. The only difference between a 3-bar reversal and this is you would not be waiting for the third candle to create a new low. You would actually want it to create or not create a new low. You would just be looking for an indication that it's going to continue up with no new low below. The pattern you explained is one of my favorite patterns. What you take wanted you could take it on. Don't know why, but it loves to pop. Yeah. Great scalp setup. Yeah, I might try a long here. We're getting very close to touching this VWAP down here. Sell or buy? No, I'll be going for a long. Said 3. Oh, man. All right. Kovco doesn't like that. All right. All right. Did you say the 2-inch chamber works on the 5-minute? It does. It does. Are there conditions that must be met, such as for a buy signal, the bar should be above a morning average, or for a bar signal, the prices must be bouncing off support level? No. The only thing it has to be doing is either those 3 candles, if you're looking to buy, they need to create a new low during that session. If you're looking for a sell, they need to be creating 3 new highs in that session. There's VWAP. Yeah, it's touching it right now, but I want to see if it's going to break through. Breaks through, we're not going to try for a long yet. It's not. We do have 10 minutes before a new candle opens, or a new hourly candle opens up as well. Said, how much do you risk per trade? It depends on the size of the candle, guys. Like, if I get long here, my stop's going right below this. Because we have bounced off of it twice now. Damn. Who trades the best out of the 3 of you? I think we all have our own pros and cons. I will say that between us 3, I mean, I'm gonna give it to the boss man, right? He makes more money. I can't deny that. Can't deny it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna deny it either. So I think I make my own money in my own decent ways. It just takes a little bit longer than it does for him. Oh man, I'm not doing that. Boss man proved it this month. He did. Are you profitable? I am. Am I profitable? Oh my God. Once you making money is all a win. Yeah, I agree with that. Hey, you said how much does PW make? Go look at his Twitter. Go look at his Twitter. He literally shows everything to y'all live. And he shows it on Twitter as well. Like, he literally takes the screenshots and sends it up there as soon as he takes it. I'm not answering that. I'll be honest, guys. I didn't even know who the hell ICT was until I met Patrick. I mean, I'm going to wait for the new hour candle to open up. I just don't want to get in at this point because there's no clear indication of what it actually wants to do at this point. Consolidation's crazy tonight. No. Consolidation was crazy earlier this month. We literally went 2 whole hours before it finally started moving. I'm just using the regular VWAP on both. I typed in VWAP, it showed up for me, and I'm using it on both. Robert taking long. Hope it hits 657. All right, all right. Don't trade sessions with low volatility. It's not always like this. The volatility is not always like this, guys. It just happens to be this month. Like, if you check last July was absolutely terrible. Bunch of consolidation. The entire month during Asia. During this month, entire consolidation during Asia. Or Globex, I'm sorry, not Asia. During Globex. It just sucks. What Apex account do you trade with the 50Ks? My experience, Sunday night don't move until 8. Do you agree? Yeah, I agree with that. Connor, I applied. That's how I became one. Should have a vote. Is Asia taking it up or down? When we get closer to Asia, we will. Why the 50Ks? I just prefer them, to be honest. I mean, I don't have any set reasons, like peculiar reasons. I like 50Ks better. They're easier to pass. This price action is literally non-existent. Yeah, it's moving pretty bad. It's not doing anything. What is it? We're in basically a 70-point range. Oh, yeah, it looks like it could go either way at this point. Need more information? Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to rush into anything yet. We can wait. No patient or no rushment needed here. Do you want to get any crazy things once you hit it big, like a helicopter? No, guys. I'll be honest. I'm just happy to be here, right? And I know all y'all are saying I'm glazing or shit like that, right? But it's a big opportunity just to be here and work at the BDH, because it is it is the biggest and largest place to be out there when it comes to trading. So yeah, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be able to pay my bills. What would I need a helicopter for? What would I need a helicopter for? I'm not flying anywhere. If I want to fly, I'll get on a damn plane. Would I like to ride in a helicopter and shoot a gunner? Shoot a gun out of it like a 50 cal? Hell yeah. But if I ain't doing that, I ain't got no reason to be in a helicopter. Bro, I called on Friday about the HOA, and they said they have until August 15th to accept or deny us. I can't do anything about it. We should do a helicopter hog hunt. Now that would be fun. They said they want to see me on a helicopter. Oh, man. PW don't want no time in the heli. Wait, what? I didn't say I didn't want to be in the heli. Hang on now. HOAs in South Florida suck. This is normal. Well, rich girl, I don't like it, to be honest. I've never been in this kind of situation before. When we bought our house in North Carolina, we didn't have an HOA at the time. And then one was created like a year after we moved in. Why aren't you buying right now? Because the new hourly candle is about to open up. No. More bets or Mo bets more. What's up with PW? I can't see the post. I don't know why you can't see his post. I was able to see everything. There's no 2 in the chamber, though. There's no 2 in chamber. You need to get the Globex. Here, I'll turn on Globex. You need to come up here and take this high or come down here and take this low before a 2 in the chamber is even ready to be looked at. There is no 2 in the chamber set up right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's not one there. I would not buy in state of Florida. You have to deal with the insurance and a lot of other variables. It's better to rent even if you have money to buy. Well, I mean, we're renting right now. We're not looking to buy until next year. Is there any reason I could copy PW's trades and make $5 million per month? I mean, we're not a signal service, guys. You take the trades and you lose, that's on you. You hit the buy and the sell. Yeah, it does look like it wants to roll over now. Looking like we might push down at this point. Come in here and take this low right here at 578. We might try a short at when this new hourly candle opens up. Is there a cap on monthly for one trader? I mean, if you're trading prop firms, they might have a cap. If you're trading your own money, there's no cap. Oh man, guys, I've explained why it doesn't work, right? I'm not looking on the 1 minute for this strategy. I'm not looking on 2, I'm not looking on 3, I'm looking on the 5, and I want those lows or highs to be taken first. If they're not taken, to me, it could just literally range up and down all night long. When it goes and takes those lows and is finally done wanting to take those lows, that indicates to me that we might finally be ready to reverse and continue lower or higher. Kovco, oh man. 1 hour closed, now what? Please see. Yeah, I mean, it's not doing anything, guys. We're still not getting no momentum whatsoever. We're pushing back up a little bit off the VWAP, but what is that, 5 points that it's gone up? What do you want? You want me to jump into a long and then hope it goes that direction? That's not trading. That's just wishful thinking. And look at that, right back down. Said, why wait? Just take an entry. All right, well, y'all want me to take an entry? I'll just go short. We're short. We're waiting for this low right here. We'll see what happens. So this is your strategy, wishful thinking? No, that's not my strategy. That's not my strategy, guys. This right here is just entertainment right here. Everybody's in chat like, oh, just get in, just get in, just get in. Oh, here we are. We're in, guys. We're in. I hope you're happy. Yes, I was bored too. Oh, rich girl. Don't let the chat get to you, but he is great entertainment. Oh, I'm not worried about what chat is. Guys, this is an eval right now. This is an eval. I'm not trading my funding until 8 o'clock opens up. Entertainment at your expense? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Should have went long. I don't know. The short might play out. We still have 59 minutes. Yeah, that's true. We love it. Hey, I'm happy to be here and make y'all happy. Evals are real money too. Hey, I agree with that. But remember the 250K eval? That was thrilling. Oh, it was. It was. I haven't reset. I'm just waiting for a good day. Patience is key. That's why accounts be blown. Just wanting to jump on without a strategy. Okay. We're in a tight range. Yeah, we are. Just don't max contracts at this time. Maybe a third of the size. Yeah. Yeah, we probably won't. We won't max size it next this coming up Thursday. I think that's when we're going to trade it again. But yeah, no max sizing there. That was bad. Dingy, you trade gold. What's your idea of trading it? No, I don't trade gold. I'll be honest, I've never traded gold, and I probably never will. I have traded silver in the past. Tough spot to enter? Yeah, I mean, it could flush here. Maybe we flush down and take the low. Kind of liking silver right now. Why? What is silver doing? Go look at it. They're actually doing some decent movements right now. Not really. Well, it's tanking. It actually just dumped 20 cents. So it might actually be giving some good movement. It's a big week ahead, so I wouldn't be surprised if we're slow. Yeah. Yeah, it is a big week. We got a lot of stuff happening. We got FOMC, we got Microsoft, we got Amazon. We got a lot of earnings coming out as well. Oh. You got Colin. He's over there sipping some Henny right now. That sounds fun, I guess. I don't really drink, so. Hey, rich girl made her money. Let's go. Yeah, it's not wanting to break below the 600s at all. Oh, God. All right. Well, it just pumped right back up. All right, now everybody that asked for me to take a trade, are you happy? How am I doing? I'm great. He said long. Oh, man. What do you mean, get out? It's already out. No, they did not. They did not ask for a long. No one asked for a long. Everybody said just get in. All those people saying take short. Yeah, they definitely said take a short. Now take the reverse, bro. Get in. Oh my God. Oh my God. People are so crazy. They love seeing people lose money. They were all telling you this short. Everybody was saying get short. Everybody was saying get short. Do a poll, long versus short. No. We're going to wait. Guys, it is literally just sitting on top of this VWAP. There's no trade here whatsoever on this. It's just sitting on top of the VWAP. Looking at the gap it created at open, I firmly believe it will be short setup, but I don't know when. It's going to take a while. Do you trade eval accounts in a group or one by one? One by one, Patel. I'm not a big fan of trading all my accounts at one time. Because things like that. If I would have done that, it would have been, what, $300 loss on all of them? Yeah, I'm good on that. Yeah, I love I love that everybody's like, oh, it's going to break soon. It's going to break. Wait for the 1 hour. It's like, no. I don't know if this thing is going to break anytime soon right now. Not a fan of copy trading multiple accounts. Yeah, I'm not either. I think to me it's bad because of the way I trade, right? Usually my stops are anywhere from $500 to, I mean, even like $2,000. So for me, I will not take it on all the accounts. I'll take it one by one and and trade each account separately and try to make my money that way. When did you get into trading? 3 years ago, back in 2023, late 2023. Said, can you show how to copy trade? Yeah, I can show how to copy trade. Let's see, go to trade. So all you're doing is you're going to where it says manage groups. And then you're going to give it a name. All right. And you're going to drag it over. And all you have to do is press save. And when you're trading, these are my Blue Sky accounts. When you're trading, you're going to have to click on one of them that's already set. And then you're going to have to go to your account group, right? You'll click it. And then there you go. I think that name is wrong. No. It's not wrong, guys. It's not wrong. Why that username? I'm guessing y'all haven't watched what Patrick names his whenever he has a trade copier going on. All right, we're pumping. See if we're gonna go break the 650s now. El right, yeah. Patrick didn't lose his X account. Why y'all saying that? What the? All right, we'll see what's going on with that. New on your page, can you tell us about your experience with over 1 million subs? This is not my page, it's Patrick's page. It's Patrick Wieland's page. I just work for him. Did you learn on your own or courses? No, I had friends who taught me how to trade when I first got into it. I didn't look at courses. I didn't look at, I didn't follow any like specific person. I had friends that had been trading for a long time and they taught me. How have the trades been? Well, the market's been very slow up until it decided to pump from the 600s to the 630s again. Where's Pat? Hey, Sud Huckins. If I didn't answer it, it's because I don't copy trade with OCO orders, so I can't show you that. Not trying to be rude, but you're spamming that in the chat, and I don't copy trade, so I can't help you there. Pat will be on tomorrow morning. He said, yeah, I know, right? Say with me too. How long before you started becoming successful? 1.5 years. Never Content said, can we be friends? Sure, we can be friends. Oh, God, everybody's asking that. Everybody's asking that. All right, yeah, guys. I believe his account is down. I think it got taken away. I don't know what for, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it text him, bro. He probably doesn't know. Yeah, I just did. And he's trying to find out what's going on. What point did you quit your regular job? All right, so I will go over this with everybody while we wait because I just don't see anything happening. I didn't quit my job. I got hurt in the Army and I got kicked out because of it. I got medically retired is what the term is called. I don't suggest anybody quit their full-time job for trading. Trading is side money. It's not for a full-time job. Tell us a good story while you were in the Army. Let's see. I've told basic trading stories. What other stories I got? I mean, I got deployed 4 times. I mean, I could tell you all about that. Not really, like, not too much interesting about it. Did you hurt yourself or was it an accident? No, my soldier ran me over with a truck. I mean, that's honestly the thing. Chow hall food? Oh, see, I was married after the first year, so I did not have to worry about eating chow hall food. I never ate any chow hall food. That was the grossest stuff ever during AIT and basic. Did you sue him? You can't sue people in the Army. You are tough? Yeah. Luckily, it only broke my collarbone. But when I was getting surgery in the Middle East, I don't know. They told me there was some nerve damage that occurred. What kind of truck? A Hemmet. H-E-M-M or H-E-M-T-T. A soldier would have had to see me after I yelled? No. No. Did you get a housing allowance after you were married? We did. Just the Army. I got paid by the VA. Nope. I'll be honest, guys. That soldier didn't even want to see me anymore, and I didn't see that soldier very much at all anymore after that. I guess the higher ups were trying to keep us separated once that happened. At least it didn't affect your handsome face. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Makes me so happy someone calls me handsome. My wife doesn't do that. What was the side effect? So if I raise my arm up over my head, it starts shaking real bad. And then I can't lift anything over 10 pounds. It's like, what did the doctor say? It said it was going to affect my strength in it, my movement, which honestly, after moving it about this much, it starts hurting. I try not to let it get to me as much because I still like doing other things. Like I love I love trying to play basketball now. It does hurt, and there's times when I do too much with it in one day, the entire arm goes completely numb, and I can't feel it for around 30 minutes. Keep the soldier friend. One day you'll get a truck. Oh my God. Which traders do you admire most? I don't know. I'll be honest, guys. I don't really follow any traders on social media. I have trader friends, but that's about it. Why no trading full time? Is it a consistent thing? No, I mean, guys, I made money. I've made money from trading, but I recommend having a full time job because there's gonna be good months and bad months. Do they have therapies? Yeah, they put me in physical therapy for a while. I was in physical therapy for a little over 7 months, and it just wasn't getting any better. What's the most I've heard someone making in 1 year? I mean, if you want, I've heard people made millions from trading in 1 year. Do I know if that's true? No. What was your worst month? Let's see. Probably in the beginning of my career, I spent around like $10,000 in 1 month, just blowing evals, trying to learn. All right, 1, I did not shoot any children. My job was shooting missiles down from the sky. All right, I was a 14 Tango. Shooting children is a little crazy. Yeah, I am going to go ahead and ban him for that because that's a crazy statement coming here saying. Where did you serve? So I was in UAE. I was in Dubai, or not Dubai. I was in UAE, Bahrain. I went to Qatar for a couple months. We went to Saudi Arabia halfway through our 3rd deployment, and we were there helping out our other battery. Let's see. So yeah, Kuwait, Jordan, Bahrain, Dubai, UAE, Saudi Arabia. I never went to Iraq, and I've never been to Afghanistan. That was like the only 2 places I didn't go. Ever been to war out of country? I mean, we went to the Middle East all the time. Shoot down stuff. Where's the nicest place you went that completely changed your perception of the people there? I'll be honest, I love Bahrain. I loved UAE. Well, actually, let me take that back. I hated those places with all my freaking passion because a lot of those people over there do not like you. But you will find people that are very, very friendly and are nice to you. So I love meeting those kind of people. But the ones that just give you dirty looks or they want to kill you, it's like did not like it. Did not like it whatsoever. Oh, you're from Jordan? Ah, nice. What are you doing in their country? Guys, I was in the army. I just did what I was told. I don't know why they gave us dirty looks. I had nothing against them, but they had everything against us. They don't like... All right. A lot of them don't like us in their country. They think that we should let them handle things their way, which I don't entirely disagree with. I think that we should be letting them solve their own problems. However, when one superpower tries to go and start taking over all these other countries I mean, guys, honestly, the Supreme Leader is like, I don't want to say his name on the stream because I don't want anything to get banned. But it's, yeah, things their way is genocide. It's the same way back in World War II. You let someone go and do that, then we're going to have a freaking World War III on our hands. So, and that's my perspective about it. We were told to be there. We did our job. That's the end. End of that discussion. We're soldiers. We're soldiers. We're airmen. We're sailors. And we're freaking Marines. We do what we're told to do, and that's it. We don't argue about it. We just do our job. And if our job is told to be there to keep the peace, that's what the hell we're going to do. People can disagree with it all they want, but our job is we're told to do what we're supposed to do, and that's that. What about the Coast Guard? Well, I mean, I don't know what they call the Coast Guard. Thank you, Dreaded. Appreciate that. What bluish, or you mean blue sky account do I recommend the most? I like the Propel, just because I still get daily, the daily payouts for it. This is what I'm working on passing right now, is a 50K Propel account. Why try a long here at the top of the rip? Yeah, I would not have tried the long. Guys, we're still just sitting right here at the VWAP. No movement whatsoever. Yeah, it's like, everybody's like, oh, you're out there doing the worst things. Why would you do that? I'm not in charge. I'm not fucking in charge. I just do what I'm told. That's it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hate them for giving me dirty looks. Did I like it? No. But did I watch my back? Did I watch my battle buddies' backs? Yes. Because, I mean, that's what we're there to do. We're not, if we're over there and someone's giving us a dirty look and looking like they want to kill us, then I'm going to watch my back. I'm going to watch everybody else's back. That's what we have to do. Yeah, see, I agree with what you say, MJ, but some of them still don't like it. Like, I've explained it to them. When they ask, like, why are you here? I'm like, well, your king or your government asked us to be here to protect the skies. And that's our job. Did they like it? No. Some of them liked it. Some of them were okay with it. Some of them were not okay with it. How much they pay you? I mean, it depends on the rank. Said next time he's president, he'll make better choices. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Did you deploy? Yeah, I deployed 4 times while I was in. Can we get back to the chart? Yeah, I mean, we're not doing nothing, guys. The market's literally just sitting still. I don't really have anything that I would think of us going right at this point. If we break the 600s, I can see us coming down to the 570s, taking this low right here at 605, and maybe come all the way down to 21 EMA. But until we break out of this little consolidation zone we're in, which I'm just going to move the lines down at this point. Until we break out of this little consolidation zone that we're in, I don't see us doing anything. I've been to Germany. I've been to London. Never went to Korea. Sadly, I wanted to go. Yeah, those are the only 2. Or I've been to Ireland. I've been to those 3 as well. But, I mean, most of the countries I went to were Muslim countries. And I'll say, a lot of their infrastructure over there is actually very nice as well. Like, their buildings are very well taken care of. I will say that there is a lot of trash over there in those countries. But a lot of them are decent people. Some of them very, very nice. They make really good food. Who had the best food? Yeah, call. I'll respond after the stream. He said because that's where Israel sends the U.S. always. Who has the best food? I have to say UAE. We always went to this little restaurant in UAE on the Emirati side, and it was very good. I was a late deployer to Jordan and had to fly commercial with all my military gear in my bags. I was detained until they called the embassy. Yeah. Never had to be detained, but I've flown. I was a late deployer on my first deployment, and we ended up getting stuck in Qatar for about a month. And I will tell y'all, they are very, very strict about their banned products over there. You try and take any of those, and I'm telling you right now, you're out. They'll send you right back to the country you came from. How long does Blue Sky Trading take to activate after purchase? It shouldn't take very long. I mean, I purchased one and I had it within 5 minutes. So if it's taking a little bit longer than that, I would reach out to them because there's nothing on the website right now stating that it's going to take a while to activate. It's been 30 minutes. Yeah, Jerry, I would reach out to them. Any big spiders or snakes? So I saw a sun spider, I'll tell you. Everybody can laugh at me, but I ran away. I ran the hell away. That damn spider is massive, and I don't want to be anywhere near it. We don't have guns to shoot them damn things. We're not allowed to fire while on the pat site, but yeah, I ran the hell away from that damn thing. Do I like Mexican food? I do. I do like Mexican food. Why are you trading a 50K account? Why not 150K or more? Honestly, it's because of the way I trade, right? I like doing one mini only. I'm okay with the $2,000 drawdown. Obviously, the bigger the accounts, the more you have to make, and I just prefer not to do that. So, I like the 50Ks because it's cheap, or they're cheaper. You only have to make $3,000, which is very easy to do. And, yeah, I only trade one mini. Feels like they halted trading. Yeah, with this price action, it's almost like they closed the market for the night. Yeah, there's no mosquitoes in the Middle East. So love it. One mini. Yeah, I only trade one mini. No micros. So there was... My favorite thing that I tried while I was there was this honey cheese bread. I don't remember what it was called. But it was so good. And I'll be honest, I ate the lamb a lot. Anytime that they were serving lamb, I would eat it. I don't know what the name of the dish was called. I do know there was like some rice that you would eat with your hands and the lamb. It was good. Very, very good. Soldier, you are trying to kill everything except spiders. When you have a spider bigger than your freaking hand running at you and you ain't got nothing to kill it with, you would run the other way as well. Oh, birani? Yeah, I think that was one of the dishes. I've heard of that one. Goat, not lamb? No. All right, it might have been goat. I don't remember what it was. It was good meat. It was on the plate. I ate it. It was good meat. Could you bring bacon with you? No. Pork was not allowed in those countries. Oh, let me check something, chat. Might have an answer about y'all's giveaways from Friday. All right. So the giveaway winners from Friday, you will be getting your accounts issued to you right now. Just got an email about it. So be expecting to receive an email about that. What's the target on Blue Sky 50K? It's $3,000. So we'll go back to that real quick, seeing as the market's not doing anything. Again, guys, use code PW50 if you're a first-time buyer. Get 50% off. It is $3,000 for a profit goal to pass, 50% consistency, so you have 2 days to pass. We get to 648 as breaking out. Yeah, if we can get there. Right now, it's just been struggling to go anywhere tonight. Yeah, that's... Hey, yeah, see what MJ said? A camel spiders, or... So you call them camel. I was told they were called sun spiders, but they're only following you because they're trying to stay in your shadow. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. They can go stay in someone else's shadow, not mine. No. You can pass it within 2 days. You can pass it within 2 days. Mopar, you just activated 2 funded accounts with Legends. Any rules to be aware of? Yeah, no tier 1 news trading, and don't hedge. I've also had Turkish Delights. I'll tell y'all, that's some of the best stuff I've ever had. I'm not really a big sweet person, but anytime I could get some of those, I would definitely do that. So you make $1,500 per trade? No, guys, I do not. Oh, those are amazing. Yeah, they are. They're very, very good. Very, very good. All right, we're still sitting on top of the freaking VWAP. How many trades per day? It depends on how much it takes to make my money. So you do have, which one did you get? I know you said no consistency. Mopar, what accounts did you pass? Just looked it up. Camel spiders and sun spiders are the same. Yeah. See, that's why I was saying I call them sun spiders. Other people call them camel spiders because they would actually live inside camels in one of their humps. Yeah, so the master account says 35%. 35% consistency. Here, I'll just pull it up here so we can show all the rules for it. You have a consistency target of 35% on the 50Ks, 100K, and 150K. Max loss limits, 2,000. No daily loss limit. You get 2 micros. Max payout is $1,200, and you have to trade for at least 7 days to get the payout. Yeah, it's not breaking, guys. It's still just sitting there, taking forever. We might be in for a very long night. Oh, how did you overcome over trading? Well, when you spend a lot of money on accounts and you start running out of money, that's one way to overcome over trading or put more stress on yourself. No, honestly, guys, like I've said in the past, I had really good friends, right? And I had this one friend. He literally told me to get my shit together, or I mean, I was just going to be done. I wouldn't have anything. I had to start looking after my family. And I say looking after my family like I haven't been doing it the entire time, but which I have. It's just it made me realize, hey, I don't have a job, and I need to take this thing seriously and stop blowing everything that I got. Either take it serious or go and find a real job. And within those 6 months that I was learning how to trade, I stopped blowing everything and started taking it serious. Now, what did I say? I stopped blowing every single thing. I did end up still blowing, I did end up still blowing accounts. However, I started blowing them at a much slower rate. And when you stop blowing them as fast and you start actually looking for actual setups and taking your time with it, you realize that, hey, I can do this. I can learn. About a year later after that, I started getting my payouts from it. So I just looked up Sunspider will have nightmares now. Yeah. Patrick didn't delete it. It got deleted. He's working on trying to get it back, chat. I passed my first account and got a payout. Nice. I mean, not everybody's that lucky. Not everybody's that lucky, but good job. Please, NASDAQ, do something. I don't want to stay here for another 25 minutes. I want trades. Give me some trades. Good God. Why is the market so slow? It's a Sunday. Honestly, it's been like this the entire summer. I'm hoping, last summer was the same way. I'm hoping after, probably around August 10th, August 15th, it'll start picking up pace again. What setup are you waiting on? I'm currently waiting on Asia to open up now. Because we're not doing anything. He said because Trump is sleeping. Once he woken up, the market will go crazy. I mean, I can see that happening. I can see that happening. Now, that would be crazy, though. I'm chilling. Yeah, I mean, guys, we're just chilling right now. We're waiting. There's nothing that we can do. I mean, if you want to scalp the range, go right ahead. But we're not getting anything. It's just moving very, very slow. Well, I'm not Patrick, so I cannot tell you if it's real beef or not. Oh my God. In the live? Nah, we're not going in the live. Why would we do that? If you could go back in your life and change one thing, what it would be? Getting hurt. Like, guys, I love trading, don't get me wrong. But being in the military was one thing that I absolutely loved. No, I would have definitely joined the army again. Is it going to move as much when Asia opens as it did when market opened? I hope that it gives us some more movement than what it's doing right now. What did you love so much about the military? Honestly, it was the people that I met. The people I met, the places I got to go to. Yeah, it's scary when you deploy, especially the first time. And I'll be honest, guys. When I got on that bus to go to basic training, I bawled my eyes out. I was like, what the hell did I just do? What did I do? What did I sign my life to? Because it's scary. You don't know what the hell is about to happen. But, I mean, once I got to basic training, my mind flipped from being scared to being like, oh, shit, I'm going to get this stuff done so I can fucking go back home. Be able to see my family and friends. This is a 1 hour and 30 minute of consolidation. Let's see what 8 p.m. brings. Yeah. Hopefully it brings us more than what it's doing right now. Should have gone Marines. Was training hard? It was during because we were the test subjects of the new Forge style, right? I don't know if they still have the Forge that they did when I went in 2017. But we were the new test subjects for the Forge, and it was tough. I went during the winter, and the drill sergeants, they're ruthless when it comes to everybody being in the same uniform. If you're not in the same uniform, everybody's stripping down. You're going straight short sleeves and shorts. So it could be like 20 degrees out there, and you're freezing your butt off while you're doing PT, or while you're cleaning your weapons, or ruck marching, like complete freezing. And they didn't care. They did not care. No, I'm pretty sure Delta Force has to pick you. You cannot just decide to. You can sign up for Special Forces, but not Delta. Are you planning on shorting this? If we get a good movement down, yes, I will look to short it. I'm from Brazil. Nice. You get all the warm weather. Lots of guys cried first day in USMC boot camp. I bet. Do you trade London time? No. I'm not waking up at that time. You might get your 650 pump. It's looking like it's trying to break out from the top of the range now. Or top of the consolidation. There it goes. There it goes. We'll see what this 5-minute candle brings. As long as it doesn't push back in, we might try for the 700s one more time. This might be the push up that we finally needed. That took you out of your short? No. Didn't let us shave for 3 days. Then they handed us a Bic and make us dry. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm going to try a long here. I am liking it right now. I want the 700, so we're going to go for about 40 points. I'm not going to give it that much more room. I'll give it back inside the consolidation zone. Hopefully we can keep pushing higher. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I don't know if she's flying. She's not flying yet. It didn't hit me until the first day of AIT. My senior drill sergeant said she would have us killed if we went AWOL for deserting during a time of war. It was 3 days after. Oh, man. Yeah, I can see why your drill sergeant said that. We in Bahrain, we got told that insurgents were threatening to overrun our PAT site, which is where we worked at. And we had this one kid. He said that he would run away if some fire started. We had this one sergeant that literally looked at him and said, I will shoot you in the back if you try and run away. I will literally shoot you myself. I was like, oh my God. All right, well, it looks like that was the high. Might end up pushing down now. Treason, yeah. I mean, you're not supposed to run away. That's one of the things. The biggest thing is there's no running away. You stay there and you fucking fight. That's not one to... I don't think it's going to want to go up anymore right now. I just don't want it to come and take me out. Consolidate now for the next 15 minutes for me. Then give me a push up. It's going up, yeah, but it might take me out first, which is what I don't want. Yep, there it is. That's what I did not want to see happen. All right, well, that... I don't know what happened, but one of the indicator, the kill zones indicator just updated, guys, by the way. Letting you all know. Barely took me out. Oh, there it goes. She's dumping now. Right back inside the right back inside the consolidation. That was day 14 of my green streak. Let's go stretch. Oh. Where did Denny go? I'm here. I'm here. You lost, but you lived to trade another trade? Yeah. See, I mean, that's why I gave it a small stop. Did not want it to hit, and look at it going right back up now, so that kind of freaking sucks. Yeah. There it goes. There it goes. Going right back up to my entry. Hey, I agree with what Eduardo said. That's the name of the game. You win some, you lose some, but you don't quit. Said bang, bang, bang. Oh, man. Oh, man. Goes, man, if it goes up to 700 now. Put a alert up there, see if it's going to go up there and hit it, which it might. Oh, NASDAQ, why are you doing this to me? Now she's going crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, man. 15 minis, Denny, do it? No, no. That's bad. Why would I do that? Might do 4. Might do 4 on this 100K account. said, come on. Paper hands. No. Just blew an account that was 2 days from payout. God, man. 40 micros. Said full porting. Got to keep it on. Times when new candles open, sometimes they go down, build a wick, then push up. Trading is the best. I agree. Ah, man, I know it's going to go hit 700. It's about to create a new high right now. For Globex, anyway. There's a new high. She's trying to push. She's trying to get the 700s. See if she can do it or not. W trade, yeah. Should have put a it's called larger stop. Might get the pullback here before Asia opens up and then continue to push higher. Stepped away, you were taken out. Yeah, it barely took me out and then it decided to keep pumping. Do you wait on orb for retest before you enter? No. I mean, if it breaks out and as long as it's like the momentum's still looking good, I'll get in and I'll ride it up. Well, if I made $18,000 over 10 accounts, I wouldn't trade in the morning either. God. Guys, we got 40% off Take Profit Trader right now. No activation fee and instant payouts. Make sure to check them out. Use code PW. Let's go. You think this is the high? Nah, I think 700 is definitely going to get smacked. Yeah, Covco. You have a good night. Look at that. 700's got smacked and we're still going. We're still going. Might try a small long right here up to the 723. Go for that Asia high. Let's see. We looking strong now? Yeah. Might go all the way to 736, which is the high. Their previous day high. I'm going to give it a second before we jump into it. Need to wait now. Feels like FOMO. Wait for 2 in chamber short. No, because the new session's about to open up. So 2 in chamber will be invalid until at least first 15 minutes at 8. And I'm thinking longs are going to be working out. Want to short this just to close the gap? Yeah, but that gap's way down there now. Almost 400 points below to close it. You ever get hesitant in your trading career? If you did, how'd you get better on just doing for it or going for it? I think everybody goes through a little struggle period, right? Everybody goes through a little struggle period of like, oh, do I want to continue with this or do I want to just quit? And you honestly, you just gotta keep pushing yourself. It's like, look, I just dedicated this amount of time to it. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep going until I actually make it happen. Hey, Ashley in there held the trade and got out with 1,500 profit. Let's go. Oh man, here comes I told you. Brian, we are not even dumping yet. We're not dumping yet. I don't think so. Everybody's saying that that's our high right there, but I think we got a little bit more time to go. A little more higher to go. It's going to come down 50% of the move. We'll see. We'll see. I just don't want to. If it comes back into the that 15-minute orb, then we might see downside back to the VWAP. Rich girl, just do a different account. All right, we'll put a poll in the chat, see what y'all think's going to happen at open. Go long past 700. Mr. Traders, so still got 3 minutes left on this candle. Let's see what's going to happen. Yeah, let me see. What did SC say? No, I got SC. I got stopped. I put too tight of a stop. It decided to take me out and then continue higher. Should have, I guess I just need to start giving it a 50-point stop loss instead of a 10 or 20. Is OJA open super volatile? Sometimes it can be. It's just we do have that gap down there. I don't like that. However, we are closer to like the PDH, like closer to other levels. Missing and then just dump all the way back down to close this gap at 313. Usually I open, it keeps going at the momentum direction so long. And or had too tight of a stop. Yeah, I had too tight of a stop. I don't like the gap down there either. Yeah. That's the only thing I don't like. Oh my God. And I think we're going to go take the PDH. Oh. There she goes. There she goes. We got 1 minute left until this Asia opens up. Asia session. What is BEH? I don't have BEH. I said PDH, which is previous day high. Yeah, I think we're going to keep climbing. We got 40 seconds left. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see what's going to happen. He means BH. Oh my god. Oh. Beautiful uptrend. Yeah, we are going in an uptrend right now. Very, very nice. All right, we got Asia open now. Let's see what's going to happen. Might get this little dump right here and continue higher. I was hoping it tanked. Yeah, I don't know. See if it's going to retest the 700s real quick and then go back up. All right, there's the 700s. And to push right back up. Would you take a long here? As long as it closes green, I will be taking a long at in the next 3 minutes when it closes. As long as we stay in this uptrend. Asia closing their long profits. Good bye. Oh! Oh, he said goodbye, buyers. Man must think it's going to dump now all the way back down. I don't know. Buys are just more enticing right now. If it breaks below the trend, we might go for a sell. Short. Don't like it. Might. All right, we're just all right. She's just going at this point. Still going. Gap fill next. We might be going. What is the poll thing? They thought higher. They thought we were going higher, but we're about to tap the VWAP right now. We got another 1 minute left on this candle. We might just continue dump at this point. That's what we call manipulation. Yeah, well, it's at the 21 EMA. Well, it'll be at the 21 EMA if it goes down another 10 points. No doubt we go super low again. That's a 100-point candle. At this point, I think we're just going to go lower. I'm going to try a sell here. I think at this point we're going to keep going lower. And watch it go back the other way. Oh! Yeah, it went through the VWAP and the EMA, and now it's going back up. Gotta love it. It did close below the VWAP. It 100% closed below the VWAP on both. On TradingView and Trade of 8. Fair flag. Manipulation. I was just kidding. Oh, it was just kidding. Said use code PW. Oh man. Oh man. I mean, we'll see, guys. We're in it right now. I'm going for shorts. God. Oh. I'm not in England, no. I'm in Florida. If it hits, it'll be for $1,100. And that's also what I'm risking is $1,100 right now. Here's your money coming down. Yeah. See it tank at this point. Took first short entry at 719 and added another on momentum down 2 lots, 2 contracts. I think is what you mean. Got out at 630 for 1200. Nice. I'm not looking for longs, so I don't have any level for longs at this point. I wanted to get below the 21 EMA, which I don't know why on TradeView it's showing it's below it already, but TradingView is not. All right, let's go. Come on down now. Seen the rejecting at the 50 EMA on the 1 hour chart. That was my entry. Come on. Break below the 600. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, for all the winners on Friday, you now have your accounts, by the way. All accounts have been issued out. TradingView lags it sometimes. Yeah, it's lagging for me right now. See if we can stay below the VWAP here, if it's going to decide to push higher again like it's... Come on. Come on, NASDAQ. Give us the push down we want. Got chat in front of the chart. Need one more push down. Yeah, I wanted to push down to 560. Maybe start. He's long from 700. Money bag. New bar and a 5-minute move stop to previous candle or no? No, I'm not moving it right now, guys. I want it to at least get into profit before I decide to start moving it down. $670, I mean, oh. That's still way up there, though. Start yelling, Denny. That's the magic trick to go in our direction. I don't know if it'll work tonight. I don't know if that'll work tonight. Hey, NASDAQ, are we going lower or what? Can you break below that 21 EMA, damn it? Like, come on. You're not going... You're literally stuck between the VWAP and 21 EMA on TradingView. Get the hell down there and let's go make some damn money. It's not listening. It's not listening. Now it's losing. Louder, mate, louder. Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't think she liked that. I think she actually hated that against me. Yelling don't work. Don't make him mad. Oh, I'm trading NASDAQ. I'm trading NASDAQ right now. I know I made it mad. I know. I can see I made her mad. Now she's going up. That's not what I wanted to see. Magic 8 Ball, should we short this? Come on, can you fix yourself? All right, focus and ask again. Should we long this? Should we get into a buy? Chances aren't good. Are we going to consolidate? All right, so it said shorting it wasn't good. Longing, it cannot tell. And then forecast, not likely for choppiness. It's a stupid 8 ball. Keep it silence for a minute and see if NASDAQ respects it. All right, quiet. You told me to be quiet, and look what's happening. Now it's going up. Damn it. Oh, man. Is that an eval? Yeah, it's an eval right now. It's an eval. We're trying to pass it. Take the hit. Add one more. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know. We might add one more. Oh, no, guys. This is I bought a Blue Sky 100K account. This is 100K, so we got a lot of drawdown. Be like PW, he adds. There, I'll add one. See if we can get down there. We're trying to blow it? No, no, no. We don't want it to do that. We want it to come down. Away back to school money shopping. No, that's already been used. That's already been used. See if we can get below the VWAP and EMA again. Add another? No, I'm not going to do that. Looking like it's trying to come down. That's what I want. See if we can get down there now. It's a good push down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. D-Money is mad at me. Why, Profit? Add more? It would come down? Why would I add more? Chat, y'all are trying to get me killed. There's one more. I don't even need it to come all the way down now. It's still going after liquidity at Friday's high. God, I hope not. He said yes, add more. Come on, NASDAQ. Drop below. Let's go. Let's go back to the 600s. At least a 642. There we go. Go down. Add just one more. Chat, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Why would I add one more? There we go. There we go. Go down. All right, well, I don't even need that much. Oh, my God. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. We're going to take that. That was $700. That was $700. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let's go. W's in the chat. He said, add more and don't take profit. You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, that was crazy. DCAC, you can exit earlier. I mean, hey, that was $700. Can't complain about that. That was nice. That was nice. She's dropping. You should have waited. Yeah, I see how she's coming down now. I mean, 617 would have been my profit after adding in like that. But yeah, that was crazy. Very nice. I said you're crazy. Yeah, I know you did. That's why you add up there. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. That scared the hell out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Adding in like that scared me. Chat over here, happy as hell. They're like, add more, add more. Oh man. Yeah, PW does it. He's trading 150K accounts. I'm trading 100K right now. Oh, guys, by the way, that put us up $200 for tonight. We were down. That put us up $200. So we're green. Yeah, she's gone. She's gone. I think that was the little pullback that we needed, and now she's going to dump lower. I didn't know making 700 is so easy. I'm selling my house and my boat now. No! No! Don't do that! Denny, add more dollars. No, guys, don't. No. Look, she's coming down, though. 565 was the full TP. And she's coming. See if she's going to hit the full TP. It might be going for the gap now. We all joking it's a new trading day. I know. 20 minis? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm already out of the trade, guys. I'm not going to chase it. I'm not chasing it. It was a good sell. We're up $200 for the night overall, so I'm very happy. Cannot complain about that. Chase a game with luck. I'm going to try and hold through the night. All right. He said so. You're 1 win, 3 losses, and you're green. Proof that win rate is overrated. Yeah. Yeah, if you I guess if you add more contracts or gamble more contracts, you can make it all back. Nah, guys, for real. I don't usually do that. That was literally for entertainment purposes only. That is a strategy I would take. That is a strategy I would have taken. Every single day I would have taken that. But adding in like that, that is not something I usually would do. Not going to do that. We did win, and I say that's considerably lucky that it started shooting down like it did for us to win. I'm very happy about that. And I'm up. I'm green. I'm very happy. Hold shorts overnight? No, that's up to you, sir. That is up to you. Now, however, I did want to show y'all. I do have a payout now that I can request. Do y'all want to see it live? Yes, yeah. It was pushing high into negative MACD as SK. It's short. Yes, let's go. Do it for the haters. Don't keep me jealous. Oh, God. After one big red, that's 80% chance of more reds. Let's see it. Yep. All right. We'll show it. Five, 7, 7. All right. That's requested. Gotta make the haters even more jealous. Yeah. That's a big payout, guys. $8,500. $8,500 requested. Very happy. Yeah, let's get some hype in the chat. He took the cents. He said, I'm a savage for taking the cents? No, that's my money. I'm definitely going to take the cents with it. That was 2 weeks, Eduardo. Or Edward, I'm sorry. That was 2 weeks. That's the pro account. By the way, you can get 50% off of those accounts using code PW right now. 2 uses per person. Was that all from Globex? No, some of it was from New York. Like I said, if I don't make my money during Globex in Asia, I'm going to make it during New York. Or try to, anyway. A trading calendar would be sick. Oh, like you want to see the trading calendar? I love how you and PW show your payouts. I mean, hey, I'm wanting to be real, guys. I'm wanting to be very, very real about it. I mean, you see my email, Ski. What are you going to do? What's anybody going to do with my email? You don't know any of the passwords. And the nice thing about my email is, like, anytime someone tries to log in, it literally notifies me and I can just cancel. Cancel. Nope. That was my Fun of Futures, guys. They sign you up for spam. Yeah, but I have it where everything that any email that I'm not like subscribed to, it automatically goes to spam anyway. Yeah, Miles. When I first learned how to trade, I saw that a lot of traders they only want to show the wins, they don't want to show the losses, and I call those people gurus because they like to show all the flashy and nice stuff without actually showing, hey, trading is not just about or it's not what's called. It's only about winning and not showing like everything. And in my opinion, if you're not really going to show everything, then you're a guru. You're fake. I know you are, Ski. I know, but I mean, if they sign me up for spam, they sign me up for emails from Big Brawly. Nah, see, I'm going to have to block him. I'll have to block him. How many trades do you take a day? I can't really give a number on it, right? If my setups are there, I'm going to take all of them if I have the accounts for it. But ICT never loses and know exactly where the market is going at all times. Yeah, see, I still believe that that's a scammer. And like I told chat earlier tonight, I never even heard of the guy until I met the boss man. PW's in the chat, by the way, guys. In the chat, let's give some hype for the boss man. Yeah, but I never heard of ICT until I met you. So he must have not been all that good. Hey, we got PW going live at 10. Let's go! Give him some hype, chat! Let's go! Y'all were asking all night, and here he is! Here he is, coming in here, just to let y'all know that. Woo! Oh, man. More W's in the chat, for real. Where's the W's at, chat? I don't see enough. Get them in there. Get the W's in the chat. And get the likes up. Holy crap. We're lacking on the likes. Oh, wait, never mind. It just updated. I just looked at it. It said 13 likes. I'm like, no way. No way it's 13 likes. Look at that. Look at that! He's giving out memberships for y'all! He's giving out memberships for free! Who else would do that for y'all? Who else would freaking do that? W's! I need to see more W's! Go, 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 go! Get them W's up! Get them up! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! Woo! Hell yeah! Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. With the Ric Flair impersonation. Woo! Look at that. We retested the VWAP and EMA again. Might try another short down. I want to see how this 5-minute candle is going to close and if we can close below the EMA. That's right. Hey, I love seeing all the W's. Let's go. Let's go. He did another 50. Another 50 gift memberships. Oh my God. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Get the W's in there. Keep them going. Keep them going. More. More. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, God, that's nice. That's nice to see. Sunday vibes. Hey, you know it. You know it. We're in there just chilling, relaxing, having some fun, making some good wins. By the way, if y'all did not see, I ended up adding in, which is something I usually don't do, but chat convinced me. They convinced me. They said, add in. That's what PW would do. I said, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. We added in, and we ended up making $700 on that. Hell yeah. I'm long again. Ah, Thumper. I wish you the best of luck. I'm waiting for this 5-minute candle. Time out Denny for spamming. What did I didn't spam. I didn't spam. You ain't gonna time me out for spamming. Yeah, Ryan, you can quit yelling. I'll yell if I want to. You can get a timeout, sir. Not gonna give you a long one, but you're gonna get a timeout. If I want to yell, I'll yell. He said yell more. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. $8K payout, one payout, insane. Hell yeah. And don't forget, chat, we have a $3,500 payout coming later this week. Not gonna have a voice tomorrow? I'll drink enough water. It'll come back. It'll come back. Send me some as well. Oh, I don't know about that. Kids in my room, stop yelling. No, I'm gonna keep yelling. Why are your kids watching the stream? Hey, Josie, hey, appreciate that. Or, I'm sorry, what is it? Josil? Josil? Is that how you say your name? Just Bob said, see ya. All right, bye-bye. Get the kids out for real. If they can't handle... Hey, guys, if y'all don't like me yelling, just turn it down. Just turn it down. There, you have a remote for your TV or literally some friggin'... some keys to just turn the volume down. Let's get this trading. Yeah, I'm going to be looking at it short if we can get back below the EMA. I just don't think longs are going to be in play for right now. I just don't think that they're going to be in play for right now. You want to sell now or wait? No, I want to wait. Yeah, I want to wait. Said let the let the noise come. Yeah, they're hating because they're not making those payouts. Hey, that's on them. That's on them. Everybody has the same chance, just like I do. Think it'll fill the gap. If you want me to be honest, I don't know if it'll come down that low tonight. That is another 300 points below us. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying I just don't know if that will happen or not. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not a signal service, guys. I take the trades based on what I've seen happens in the market and what I believe will continue to happen, right? But if you end up taking the trade that I take and you lose, that is on y'all. We don't hit the buy or sell button for y'all. Unless there's a tweet otherwise, we ain't closing it tonight. Maybe not. We'll see. Look at that. Let's go up. I'm holding longs from Friday at close. My retirement accounts. Oh, Bearded Warrior. Could use some helium. It would be a much better sound. Believe it or not, I used to be able to do the Mickey Mouse sound. I can't do it no more because of the yelling. I didn't even need the helium to do it. Said Denny with helium would be funny. Oh no. What's the settings on the EMA? You can say right here. 21, close, 0, none. And then chart. PW is going ham. Yes, he is. Yeah, it's just 21 EMA. Let's see. I want to see some down movement now. We did not come and create up a high up here, so I might be looking to get into a short. I think. $20-point stop. All right, wait a second. Wait another second real quick. All right. I'm gonna get short here, guys. I'm gonna put my stop right above this high. Not that. I'm just gonna aim for the 600s again. See if we can get 30 points down. Which we're moving pretty good. About to be 10 points right there. When you were in, did you have a pack of cards you studied to identify the enemy aircraft? No, I wasn't the Echoes. I was Tangos. We didn't have to worry about any of that. Yeah, only the Echoes, they had to worry about identifying the enemy aircrafts. Tangos, we just did all the hard work. Yeah, I wish it would just flush at this point. Just come straight down. All right, that was 10 points. That's 10 points. Can we keep going? Can we keep it going? Come on, NASDAQ. We know you want to go back down. Come tap the 600s for us. Give us that 30 points. Let's go. Let's go. 10 points short in and out. Yeah, that's 10 points. We're about at 15. Oh, man. Don't bounce off the EMA now. Come on. Don't do it. Don't bounce off the EMA. Come on, lower. Oh, I'm not liking that. Let's go. 40-point dump. Let's go. Everybody wants you to come down, NASDAQ. Let's go. Just get us down there. She's holding strong right here. Gotta wait. Yeah, might be waiting a little bit. I hope not, but there's 15 points. I'm gonna start moving my stop down. Said drop your pads, not a chance. What the hell? What the hell? All right, that's about to be 20 points right there. That's 20 points. I'm taking that, guys. I'll take that. That was 20 points, guys. Let's go. That's $400. Oh my God! And look at that dump. Look at that dump. That's 25 points. That's about to be 30 points. Oh my God, we're still going. Is she going to go hit the 600s? That's a sweet trade. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. Oh, man. All right, let's see if it's going to keep going. I wonder if it's going to hit the 600s now. That was a good push down. Nice trade. Appreciate it, AA Ron. All right. She is looking like she's retested the 21 EMA. Put down to the 1 minute. See if she's going to continue to push down now, or if she's going to try and go back up. Down to the 300s, 11% change play. Are you profitable? LOL, way to go. Yeah. Oh, you're so modest and humble. Hey, that's the best way to go about trading, right? Gotta be modest and humble. Thanks, market, for giving us some movement. Yeah, because it was dead the first 2 hours. I'll be honest, I did not like it. Hey, Ant just needs $120 to make another payout. If I was you, Ant, I would swap to micros. Not even kidding on that. If you're that close to my payout, just swap to micros and just keep it going. Just keep it going. Get the $120. Go like 3 micros and that's it. Go! Everybody still wants the 600s. Go, NASDAQ. Go. You got this. 2 points away. 1 point. 1 point. And there it is. There it is. That's a 30-point trade right there if y'all held it. There it is. Who held it to the 600s? Who held it to the 600s? Yeah, there it is. Bang, bang, bang. Binga, banga. What? Binga, banga, bonga? I don't know. Gotta find some kind of catchy phrase to say when we win. I did still in. Uh-oh, crypto's still in. Baba said in hindsight. Nice trade. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Still holding from 645. Okay. Yeah, that was 600s. You see how it rejected off of it, though? It's already back up 10 points. I made $800 on it. Hey, let's go, Vin the Trader. Denny's on fire today. No. Algar, you should have been here on Thursday. Thursday, we were on freaking fire. We were on massive fire on Thursday. Who is here in the chat that was here on Thursday? And Friday. Friday on the afternoon with D-Money, we called some amazing trades. Hell yeah, bangers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Some good trades. All right, that was $400. We're up $600 for tonight now. Let's go. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Friday, you went 5 for 5? No. I lost 1 trade on Friday. I know I didn't go 5 for 5 on Friday. Do you see it going lower? Potential gap fill? I don't know if it... Look, guys, I'll be honest with you. I'm not going to tell you if it's going to go fill the gap. I don't have any idea whatsoever if it's going to go fill the gap. That is 300 points below us. Do I think it's possible by in the morning? Yes. But I'm not going to say it's going to go fill the gap right now. It's possible, but I don't think so. I don't think it's going to do it. Not within the next hour, guys. So that's a Grand Canyon, not a gap? Oh, man. He's so grumpy when he loses. I do not get grumpy when I lose. Got to get some coffee. Yeah. I need some coffee. Gonna have to get some coffee delivered to the BDH. All right. Well, it's back to being stuck. Just waiting at this point. See if it's going to break below the 600s. Feel the gorge. These guys. I'm going to grab a water, guys. Y'all give me, like, 1 minute. That was my monster. All right, there she is. She's going down now. She just broke below the 600. Let's see if she can keep going. She might go for this this low at 582. Hey, Austin, I appreciate that, gang. Thank you for your service as well. I'm not expecting a gap filled, not within the next hour and 15 minutes, guys. I'm just not expecting that whatsoever. No, I'm here, Mark. I'm here. PW gave me this amazing opportunity to be here on this channel, and this is where I'm going to be streaming at until he tells me I'm fired. Nice thing you called it. 600 levels telling it's the music. Eduardo, I don't know about that because we were playing. Okay, maybe it is the music. We were losing when The Rock was on, but The Rock is just so much more better. It's just so much better, in my opinion. I like rock music and heavy metal music so much more. But yeah, guys, we got 40% off all Tradify accounts right now. If you haven't heard, if you get the 5-pack bundle, you get an extra 5% off. Use code PW and grab them while the deal's hot. 60th Amex vet in the house. All right, all right. This is your stream. Do what you want, bro. This music feels like I'm in Saks Fifth Avenue. Yeah, they're both good. But I know a lot of chat doesn't like the heavy metal stuff, so trying to make it fair for everybody, you know. Still short? No, I'm not short. I'm out of my trade. I mean, look, it literally bounced off the 600 level and went right back up. It's going right back up, almost to the 30s again. It was a good short, and now I'm out. Now I'm waiting. We are up $600 for tonight. Let's go. I'm happy about that. We got PW coming on at 10 o'clock. Let's go. And we got 30% off Propel and Orbit plans right now using code PW at Blue Sky. Let's go. And we took a massive payout tonight. Let's go. Where's chat being hyped with me? Where's it at? What you guys don't know is Denny is a rap fan. I am a rap fan. Only Joseph knew that, but thanks for telling everybody. Way to start the weekend. Oh. Let's fucking go, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. All right. Well, we bounced off the VWAP. Rejected the 20-minute... Well, let me not say it yet. It's trying to go back above it again. Let's get paid. Yes, sir. Be winging to get them payouts. Did you say you were in the service? I was in the service, yes. I'm not in the Army anymore. I was in the Army, though. Thank you, thank you. If you can't see liquidity, you are the liquidity. Let's freaking go. I like your hype. Yes, sir. We love being hyped around here. We love it. We love it. Okay. You swearing to the Marines next Friday. Hey, we wish you the best of luck, and we appreciate what you're doing, Yimmy. Just don't eat the green color of the crayon. What years did you serve? 2017 to 2025. How much you risk on an eval account? I'm up 1,700, need 3K. So, Alexis or Alex. Yeah, Alex or Alexis. I don't know what he is. What I would risk is completely different than what you might be willing to risk, right? You saw some people in there saw tonight. I was willing to risk $1,800 to make $1,800. I was risking $1,100 to make $1,100. It's just what I'm willing to risk versus what you're willing. Some people might not be willing to risk that. And it's also based on what strategies you might be using. And yeah. You have to figure out your own risk management. You can't rely on someone else's risk management. Because I'm willing to risk a lot more than what other people would be willing to risk, right? Patrick is willing to risk a lot more than what I'm willing to risk. I think D-Money, he is not willing to risk what I'm willing to risk. It's just everybody has their own risk management. More yelling. We was having fun. We were having fun. Hype train, YouTube style. Oh my God. Y'all are giving me ideas. Y'all are giving me ideas. I'm going to be looking into this kind of stuff. Let me write that down. I know there's ways to do a lot of this stuff. Would this be a double top? If it comes up here and does not break above the 642, yeah, it would be a double top on this 5-minute candle. Oh, but it did. We might be coming up here to take this high at 660s. I did not say that. I'm him. I did not say that whatsoever. You go ahead and try and say that tomorrow. I promise you I'm giving you a timeout. Have you ever traded on the momentum range time frame? No. I will be honest. I'm still learning momentum, right? I do go watch PW's YouTube videos, and I'm learning it myself just because I am not usually a momentum trader. I would not take a lot of these trades that I've been taking in the past couple weeks. I am more of a, hey, I follow this setup. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So I am working on learning the momentum style of trading as well. Yeah, we're pumping right now. I want to see if we're going to break this level at 664. Yeah, 664 and 667. Yes, PW does own Warbucks. Yes, sir, he does. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm trying. I won't lie, I'm trying. I don't claim to be the best trader out there, but I'm a decent one. And I'll make sure to show y'all the wins and the losses. I can't answer that, Connor. I have no idea. Hey, PW has built what he has built for a reason and has been doing a very, very good thing for him. He's put a lot of time and effort and worked very hard to be at where he's at now. So let him cook. Continue to let him cook. If you learn the momentum scalping and with your strat, the money has no chance, or the market has no chance to get your money. What are your thoughts of the single stock futures coming out tomorrow? Would you guys consider trading those? Maybe. Maybe. I'll have to look into it. You're my fave one between both of us? I have no idea what you mean by that. All right, well, we did create a double top up here. Color, we'll go yellow for now. And we're coming back down. We might try another short back down to the 600s. We might end up breaking it at this point. See if we can get a pullback back into the 20s real quick and give it another 30 seconds to close. We'll try a short back down. All right, we got 20 seconds left. We're going to see what happens on this candle. New hour almost? Yeah. All right. I'm going to wait, guys. I didn't realize we were so close to a new hour candle. And I've learned that trying to trade during the for either the last 5 minutes or the first 5 minutes is how you get chopped up. What you going to do if it breaks? What do you mean? Breaks to 600? If it breaks 600s, I might be looking to go short again. But possibly lower. I'd love for 50% of this candle to be taken. It's like right here. The 560s. Sorry, let me show you. Yeah, I would love for at least the 560s to be taken because that's 50% of this candle. But we'll see. We'll see. She's holding strong right now in between the EMA and VWAP. Yeah, I believe all of us, everybody here at the BDH, we have our strengths, our pros and our cons. I mean, it's just every trader does. Every trader does. Yep, settle down. Gotta wait for the next move. That's what I'm doing. The 600s are almost getting hit, though. We gonna wait. We gonna see. Yes, sir. You know it. That's how it rolls. And there's a 600s. Damn, we should have taken that. Man. Corn dog. ICT would never stop me from doing anything. If the boss man says no, that's just no. Is that a pic of your new house? I wish. That'd be a nice house. And the 600s got hit. You should put Hogwarts up as your background. I might do that tomorrow. I need to learn to walk away when it's green on the screen and not overtrade and give it back. We'll be working on that August 11th when my daughter's school starts back up. Oh, no, rich girl. That is not something I wanted to hear. Therefore, if the 5-minute equal low holds, yeah, it might be. That's crazy. A bounce off the 600s again. Can we go back down? Yeah, no, it's 10 p.m. EST. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're here for you. Hope the open move isn't all for the night. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Look at that. Right back down to the 600s. I think we're going to get a nasty dump. I think we're going to create a new Asia low on between next 10 minutes. Chop, chop. Yeah, that's what it's doing right now, Adam. We just waiting. And are we going to close below the 600s? This is what it's looking like right now. And we did. A dump coming? Yeah, I believe so, but it needs to get below the 600. It's holding up there pretty strong. Disgusting. Hours looking like. All right, she is going back up. She is going back up. Good bounce at 650. I'm waiting. Creates a triple top up there. Then, oh my God, there she go. Yeah, that 600 is holding very, very strong right now. Patrick's Twitter got taken down. He's working on getting it back up. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. He's coming back. Maybe. Maybe. What is going to happen here? We're going to bounce off again off the VWAP. Rejecting the VWAP right now. He said, I am worried. Oh, no. Rejected VWAP on the 1 hour. It's rejecting it on the 5 minute. Yeah, 15 minute does look crazy. 15 minute looks disgusting, to be honest. Wick, giant wick, giant wick. And I want to see if there's going to be another giant wick right here. I don't know. I am thinking about trying to short this back down to 600s again. Is it going to leave us? It's going to. Oh my God. It's going. Literally, as soon as I said it, it decides to start going down. How's trading around holidays? Is the market wild? No, it's very slow and dead. And there's the 600s again. Let's see if we're going to push back up after this. Yeah. Down, what you thinking? Yeah, I'm thinking down. I want to see if it's going to break below the 600s. If not, I don't know where it's going to go. Because right now, it's literally just been in this little area right here. Bounce, 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 bounce. Let's see. Let's see what's going to happen. Yeah, we might try a long back up just to the VWAP. I don't know. The 600s are holding very, very strongly. A new low? A new low? Is a new low going to be taken now? Oh, I'm going to try it. Yeah, I'm going to try a short, guys. I just want 10 points. See if we can get down there to the low, and I'm giving it 10 points as well. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Yes, go down. You're looking too good. Just go down. Yes. Oh, come on. It's playing with me. Let's go. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. All right, good. And now watch it go down. Yep. That short is just, it looks so good. And now it's pumping right back up. Gotta freaking love it. Looks like it's going down more. All right, now it looks like it's going back up. Probably going back up to the 20s. Take it off to 21 EMA. Yeah, we might. Little range is so stupid. Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like when it's ranging like this. Just break out and go. When you want it to go down, it always goes up. And when you want it to go up, it always goes down. I mean, that's trading. That's trading. I think I might take it off of the VWAP. As long as it bounces off of it again. Trading 101, yeah. Just be patient. We're consolidating in the zone. Just wait for a breakout first. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's been rejecting off the VWAP since what? Since 8:30. So for past 30 minutes. And it looks like it's doing it again. Yeah. Oh, man. Rejected off. Oh! Right off again. Might be our new low time. Let's break something. No, I don't have anything to break. Not gonna break anything. Not gonna break anything. I don't use the fib, so I'm not gonna draw that. Not gonna do that because I don't use it. We just gonna keep around here at this level or tank? I have no idea. Monitors are meant to be shattered at a BDA. Yeah, but that's PW, not me. All right, 15-minute. See if we're going to dump at this point. Oh. Said true. Yeah. Finally coming down. There she goes. I'm all in short. Oh, man. Oh, man, you crazy. Slow going to be finally taken. 81. It's looking like it. It's looking like it. Great. Going to break already? We don't know. Did you close your shorts? Yeah. Yeah, I already got tapped out on the shorts. I think here comes might be lower. Looks horrible. Is it going to break already? That would be nice, but we have no idea yet. Yes, yeah, PW will be streaming tonight. Don't miss it, guys. He will be on at 10 o'clock. We got 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Seems like we might be continue going lower. I don't know about that. And she's tanking. There's the 60s. You took that short. Yeah, she went down. She going down. Would wait for this 15-minute to close. Wait for retracement. And reject and enter. She gone. Yeah, she gone. She tanking. Congrats on the payout. Wait, Rizzo game also got one? Getting a payout tomorrow from Apex. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, if you're still long on NQ, use code PW. Yeah, I think we might continue lower on this. That was a good push down. That was 50%. Nah, almost 50%. Almost 50% of this candle. Or the opening candle. I appreciate it. I like 500s. I like the 500 level next. We might try a short down. She's still going. I might try a short. See if she's going to give us a back real quick, back up to the 70s or 80s. I'm going to try and short down. 453, anything more you're gambling? I mean, I just want the 500. That's it. Blue sky, no activation. One with your, yeah, so you can use PW to get the orbit or the propel plan 30% off. Wait for a push up, then tell. Yeah, I'm waiting. I want the 580s, which it looks like I'm missing. Great. Give me one more chance. One more chance, NASDAQ. Come on. Give me back the 580s so I can short you back down. Oh, no. The sells are just looking too good at this point. Oh my God. Come on. That was nice, yeah. I don't want to chase it now. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just got funded on Lucid with that dump. Nice. Let's go. And it's still going, chat. That was the tapped 549. I think lower we can go. I'm going short. I think we can go lower. Let's get lower. You want it to go back to the EMA first? No. It's got to go lower than that. Or it's got to create another low for a 2 in the chamber. Yeah, as soon as I shorted it, spiked up. Flush McGush, make no mistake about it. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see it come down. If we can go. Let's go lower. Come on. I don't know if it's going to clear the gap. That's way down there. I'm not even going to try and guess on that. That's all the way down at 313. But I do want 542. If I can hit 542 right now, I'll be happy. That was 10 points. Let's see if we can keep it going. Keep it going. Come on, NASDAQ. I need 7 points from you. Come on. 7 points is all I'm asking. All right, that's 15. Come on. I need to get 2 more points. I need to get 2 more points. What are you doing to me? Don't go back up. Don't do it. Go down. Go down. Let's go. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's $400. $400. Be happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Oh. How's it been overall tonight? Not bad, not bad. We were up 600. We took a $200 loss. Just made 400, so we're up $800 now overall for tonight. Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you. $400. Finally closed biggest trade of my trading career. $5,600. Nice. Nice bean, Kev. And now it's looking like it might go up. We might get the 2 in the chamber if this one closes green. What a night for me so far. Negative $500 for a payout. Went minus 1,800 and been crawling back. Oh. You make it look easy? No, no. We were down. What were we down before, chat? $500? We were down $500 at the beginning of the night. We had a $700 win. That put us up $200. Made another $200, then lost $200. We was down 10K and make it back. Oh, Drippy. Drippy was down 10K. How many minis were we trading? 1. That was 1 mini. What's next? We might try a long. If this closes green, we might be trying a long. Up 3K and funded. Not too bad for a couple hours work. Nice way to start a week. Hey, T Cook, we appreciate the donation. And hell yeah, congratulations on your 3K. I don't trade FVGs. That was a momentumless drop. Good God. No, right now we're waiting. We got 1 more minute on this candle. We're going to see if it closes green. If it does, we're going to try a long. What was your first win of the night? It was a $700 win. We took a $500 loss right at the beginning, and then we took a $700 win right here. we don't hold here, we're going to just dump. Yeah. All right. That is a... You guys know it. You know what we're doing now. Just tapped in. I did not want to second order, but... See if it's going to tap us in. We're going to go for a 1-for-1 here. Yeah, 2 in the chamber on the 5-minute. I'm waiting to get tapped in because I missed the buy entry. I wanted to be able to show it to y'all and not just jump in without it. But it might hit stop loss, and there it goes. All right, well, we're not taking that now. We might continue lower. We might go take this full candle now. All the way down at the 400 or 500s, 501. Oh, I'm from Scotland. Can you talk us through your strategy? I missed most of it. Great show. Hey, appreciate it. And yeah. Yeah, we can talk about it. The 2 in the chamber. So what I would have taken, which I'm gonna mark this out. It did end up losing, by the way, but what I'm looking for is, first you're waiting for the session to be created, right? Oh. We were waiting for the session to be created. We had we had 2 new lows. This candle created a low. This candle created a low. This candle created a low, which is the 3rd candle, which is what you're waiting on. It did close green. What I've been waiting for is, I did miss the entry. So I put a limit order in. And I would have wrote it for a 1-for-1. However, this one lost. Right? Let me show you one that did win. This one right here won. So this created a low. This one created a low. And this created a low. You're waiting for at least 2 red candles to create a low. Each candle has to create a newer low. And then the green candle has to create a low, but flip green. It did, and we wrote it for a 1-for-1 on Friday. So that's what I was waiting on. However, this candle, it already hit stop loss, so I'm not looking for a trade right now. I'm just going to be waiting. We might try a short down to the 500s. Just depends at this point, because it does look like it just wants to keep going lower. Do you think it could still happen? No, I'm not looking for that 2 in the chamber anymore. Reason why is once it hits stop loss, I'm cutting that loss. I am, however, really liking the shorts. And let us push back up into the 40s, and we'll try a short down to the 500s, and we'll just hold it. I think it could win. This is clean PA finally, yeah. Took profit on one of my shorts, still holding. Stop in profit, nice. I want to see this pump back up into the 40s, and then I'll take a short down, but it might be leaving me. Good God. It's going for the 500s. All right. I'm going to hold that now. I want it to come down to the 500s. And I'm going to put my stop right up here. said going to the threes. Yeah, I just wanted to go down to the fives, but I don't want that. There we go. Let's go. What was your single biggest winning and losing trade ever? My biggest losing trade was on an eval, and it was when I first started trading. I lost $16,000 in one trade. My biggest winning trade ever was funny enough on a funded account, and I made $10,000, and that was on the payout that I just took. Yeah. Let's see it get down lower. I like the retracement to the 40s. I do not like that it's pushing up to the 50s now. Silver futures, 7K. Also, silver futures minus 6K was a learning experience. Oh my God. $16K doesn't even count as a real money. Well, I don't know. I guess my biggest loss in a funded account. So, okay. Actually, I had a Lucid Pro account. All right, I don't like that. Are we going back up to the EMA now? You want the 600s again? Good God. All right. Yeah. All right, so I had a pro account that I was trading silver on Lucid back in the day, and I ended up leaving 2 silver contracts open overnight by accident, and I made $17,000 on it. Well, that broke the consistency, and I had to make another $17,000 over the next 2 days to technically pass, right? Well, I ended up losing that $17,000 plus the $2,000 that I had in the account for drawdown, trying to make that $17,000 I needed. So I ended up losing like $19,000. Yeah, it pushed right back up to the EMA. That could be the rejection that we need, though, to see it start dumping. What counts as real money is how much you spent on evals and resets and buying accounts if you're trading props. Still hurts, I'm sure, even if it's a prop account. Yeah, but it was a funded prop account, so it hurt really bad. Yeah, that's a crazy pump back up. Right to the EMA. Said cooked. Yep. That's why now, if I'm at a payout, guys, I'm taking the payout, no matter what. Gonna reject that 600. We'll see what happened. So I messed up the consistency, and it was my own fault. I had left open 2 silver contracts, and those 2 silver contracts, well, it continued to move in my direction that I wanted it to go in all night, and I didn't check it until 1700, which is 5 p.m. by the way. Yeah, that's a bold strategy to just not take payouts when available. Yeah, and hey, it cost me. It really just cost me because I forgot to close all the open positions. I didn't mean to, retail. I thought I closed everything. And it turns out I did not. And that's how I ended up losing or making too much money and then losing that entire account. Bounce off the 200 EMA. Oh, it's bouncing off the 21 EMA. He was winging so much it made him sleepy. Yeah. Thinking on the 4th of July week, I had 4K in payouts and just had to make 100 the next day, and I blew it all over trading. Is such a demon. Yeah, it is. Yeah, check the volume on the 5-minute chart. Also, it was a 20 EMA bounce at 1 hour, so 5-minute candle versus... Oh, wait. So 5-minute candle started with a lot of heavy green volume. Well, that was what, the 30-minute candle? Yeah. I should have realized that the 30-minute was coming around. My fault. We'll see if we can get another short here. I know. I'm not liking longs right now. Not liking it whatsoever, just because we are below the VWAP. We're below the EMA. There is a gap below us. And I mean, it's looking like it wants to go lower. What happened to your X handle? Are you talking about Patrick's? Longs look exhausted? Yeah. I think we might try the 600s, like retest the 600s. And then I think it's going to dump back down. Got Keith saying that ES is still holding above Globex Open. It's not above Globex Open right now. Yeah, it's not above it right now. Globex is the opening of the futures market at 6 p.m. Eastern. All right, there's the EMA again. Let's see if it's going to push above now. What tool are you using on this chart? What do you mean? Like what indicator? I'm using kill zones. Where's your office? My office is right here. Don't you see it? Can't you see it? This is my office. I'm sitting outside. I'm sitting outside in the middle of a street. Can't you see it? Don't you see it? Between two beautiful houses. Said 2 in the chamber on the 15-minute. Nah, not 2 in the chamber on the 15-minute. All right, now reject off the VWAP and let's come back down. Take another trade. Wasn't it snowing Thursday? Yes, it was. But we ended up moving. So now it's not. Now it's just nighttime. No more snow. Nice vibe. Hey, appreciate it. Double barrel side by side. Because that 15-minute candle did not create a new low. This 15 candle did not create a new low. So it's not. Now I got 2 in the chamber. However, we are rejecting off the VWAP. So we might end up trying to take a short back down. We'll give it a minute. It is now, Keith. It is now, but it was not when I looked at it. No. TLR, I was not happy about that Lorax photo. And, you know, now that I know who you are, I think we're going to have to give you a timeout. I think it's going to have to be a timeout now. We're going to give you a 10-second timeout to let you think about what you created, and hopefully you won't create no more. A 3-bar reversal? Yeah. It is a 3-bar reversal. Let's see. The 30-minute. Hour. Look at that giant wick, though. I think that's going to have to come back in. Some of that's going to have to get filled. If not, in the next 18 minutes, within the next hour, at 10 o'clock, I feel like that's going to have to get filled. And he is coming back down. Look at that. Oh. Magic letter of the night is T, which stands for timeout. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I made one of Gem and Jerome and Cletus coins also. No! No! Send that to me. Don't send it to D-Money. Send it to me. And it better make him look bad. Oh, man, we're dumping. Rejection right off the VWAP. I'm giving it another 2 minutes to see how this candle closes, because we are about to enter a new 15-minute candle. But we might try a short back down. It rejected off the VWAP on the 5-minute. I think it also did it on the 15-minute. Yeah, it did. This could be the push back down that we need. Dump down to the 500s at that point. Now rejecting on 5-minute. Logging off to clear my head. See you tomorrow. All right, Yimmy. You can email me at Denny at onlypropfirms.com. Here, we'll get it pushed out to y'all. I was not going to say that. No, sir. Not me. It don't make either of you look bad. Tagged you both on X Friday, though. I'll look at it then. Oh, it's dumping. It's dumping. It's leaving us. I don't like that. Why would it do such a thing? It's going to go back down. Yeah, he didn't get embarrassed and he didn't leave. He got kicked off, but we can have you embarrassed by sending you to the VIP room. Not going to be talking bad about Patrick here. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, it's going. Yeah, I sent him to the VIP room. New 15-minute coming, yeah, in 9 seconds. I need $200 to pass this account. I'm liking the shorts. I want to see what it's going to do on the next minute. Might miss it, so we might try and jump short now and go for 10 points. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going to try a short, guys. I need it to come down to 72. I literally need $200 to pass this account. See if we're going to get it right here. Oh. Bam! All right, well, that account's passed. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! No, it's not two in the chamber on the 5 minute. Reason why this did not create a new high. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. 1 day pass? No. These were some Apex accounts I was working on last week, and I got, what is it? How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 of them that are $200 away from passing. So. Yeah, got out just in time. Yeah, that 10-point scalp right there. I'm happy with that. Sleep calls. All right, Brave Day, you have a great night. Not a fan of copy trading? No, sir. No. Because if that would have went the wrong direction right there, which I was sure it was at least going to go for 10 points. If it would have went the wrong direction, I would have taken the loss, but I would not have wanted to do it on all the accounts. Guys, we got 40% off all accounts on Tradeify right now. Again, like I said earlier tonight, use code PW, do the 5-pack, you get an extra 5% off. Grab them because the deal's going to end soon. We only got, what, 5 days left in this month? He didn't delete it, Lewis. He didn't delete his account. What would be a new high on the 5 minute for TIC? All the way back up here at 733. That's a new high. The 30 minute and the 15 minute are still below the VWAP, so we could, I don't know, we could go right back down. I think we might be. Might still go further, bouncing off the 14. Yes, sir. We'll see if it's going to get above the VWAP now, or if it's going to reject again. That might have been our last trade for the night, guys. Who knows? Who knows? We will be ending about 9:55 when Bossman ready to come on. All right, there's 610s. They said, let's go PW. Are y'all ready for PW? Are you ready for PW? I don't see enough hyped in the chat for PW. I don't know if y'all are actually ready for him. If you're ready for PW, let's frickin' get some yeses or PWs in the chat. M Trader said, no, we want you. Oh. You should stay on with him. We can't do that because he's set up all the way in Cali. Poor Denny. Oh man, PW and Denny show. Hey, maybe we'll go. Maybe I'll go out to Cali one day and stream with him. He's got lots of races coming up though soon, very very soon. Goes up just enough to stop a brother out. Ah, yeah, don't you love that? I'm not ready. Oh, Joseph, why not? Cali's awesome. Hey, you know, maybe Northern Cali. I will say that I was not very happy with Los Angeles. You the man? Hey, appreciate that. West Coast BDH, let's go. Yes, sir. You know, PW's got some big plans. Big plans. For SU? The hell is SU? Hey, Tease, I want to go up there so I can see the redwood trees. I want to go up there and see the mountains. Like, I thought it looked very beautiful in photos. Have not been able to go up there yet, so. All right, we'll see if we might try and get one more trade in here tonight. See if we can pass this other account. Need only $100 on it. Oh, for Streamer University? I don't know. Maybe I'll look into that. It's something I would have to talk to Patrick about. It would be nice because I'd love to go see Speed and Mr. Beast. Some of the other people that might be there. I think Pokimane might be going. I'd love to go to Streamer University. That sounds nice. No, I wouldn't want to go see it. It's Kai. I know Speed has gone out there. Start with one of those conventions? Yeah, maybe. You live in South Florida. I've been in North Cal all my life. South Florida has downgraded a ton. What? TwitchCon? Yeah, I don't know about going to TwitchCon. I tried to be a Twitch streamer. I got affiliated. And that was back in my gaming days. And I don't know. I ended up deploying a lot while in the Army, so I stopped. Need to create a trader university? I think that'd be cool. 1 hour candle trying to close green. Yeah. Right now, it's a ugly doji candle. No, PW will be on in the next 7 minutes. 7 minutes he'll be on. No. I don't know who ICT even is. So let's not put me and him in the same singing. You guys need to do your own BDH convention, meet and greet, and trade together. Yeah, I bet y'all would. Tradeify does not have an activation fee, guys. No activation fee for Tradeify. Oh, I don't like this candle. What I like about the Asia session, that it's slow. If you want me to be honest, I like the fact that it's slow and not jumping up hundreds and hundreds of points up or down in seconds. Yeah, I know he is now. I listened to it today. I know who ICT is when I started watching PW and then got hired by him. But I've never seen any of his videos. Didn't know who he was. Never learned anything about his strategies or what do y'all call it? Concepts. Never did any of that stuff, guys. So. Is highly unpredictable chop right now? Yeah. Do you trade with your money or PW's? Mine. Mine, guys. Like, I buy my accounts. I get my own payouts. Like, all that good stuff. Nothing like a good 9:40 a.m. face rip. All right, we got 10 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. We'll see what happens. What? What's my job title? Streamer. Funny thing is, a lot of those concepts have been around before he thinks he made them. Yeah, see, that's what I've heard as well, right? I'm pretty sure all these concepts or strategies that people come out with now, they've been around for years and years and years. It doesn't, I don't think it's just, I don't think someone just magically came up with it. That's why I never take, like, anything that I start trading, guys, I never take credit for. Because they've been around for years and years, and it's just either you find them or you don't. Do you write off your beard care products? No. Nope. I do not. All right. I don't know what it's going to do, guys. I don't think I'm going to be taking another trade at that. Yeah, we got another, what? It's just staying right here on the EMA at this point. Have a great night, Tony. Nope, I do not let my wife touch my beard. No. I go to an actual barber. Might have to take a trip up to NC just to see my barber. I don't want to feel like I'm cheating on them. Now, I've gotten my my beard cut before down here in Florida, and they messed it all up. It was in Orlando, of course. Haven't found a barber here that I would let cut yet. It's just chopping, yeah. Hey, you have a great night too, John. It doesn't itch? No, why would it itch? No, I'm not letting it. I'm not chopping it off. Not a chance. No, I don't think he could. You got tattoos? No, but I'm looking at getting one soon. Can't be letting Mickey Mouse trim your beard? No. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, can't be letting Mickey Mouse. Yeah. Good job. Hey, we appreciate it. Guys, it was a great night. Great night. We made some money. Absolutely had a fantastic night. We're going to be getting off here very, very soon. Probably in the next minute. But I hope on that note, you all have a great night, and we'll see you here tomorrow at 5:45 p.m. Make sure to stay tuned for PW stream tonight. On that note, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.